How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Star Ocean 2, the Remaster. Star Ocean 2R, if we want to split hairs over here. Last time, we managed to get a handful of goodie boxes. In the original game, there's a thing you can do where you can get a treasure chest that you can just get. And we got several. And in the process of doing that, we got some really busted equipment. So right here with Claude, we got... Bear in mind, we're like, I don't know. I've been messing around a lot this playthrough, but we are at around... Let me do one of these here. We are at around, I don't know, 5 hours into the game, maybe. I think we just did Cross Cave. Anyways, this item gives us 1,100 attack. And a myriad of other boosts to stats. Rena, on the other hand, has another weapon that is 1,000 attack, but also MP costs are reduced by 33%, and she also recovers 2% of her MP every 5 seconds. This is so good. Granted, you have to, like, save scum to do it, but it's well worth it. There's other stuff we could get, but that was all I had the attention span for last night. It took about an hour of reloading, but we got some really good stuff here. So we're gonna just dissolve some enemies here. Like Lard and Palmer's Tea. So, how's it going, Demo 1? How have you been? Joseph Neal, probably lurking. Alright, enjoy your lurking, Joseph. Thanks for being here. Will Woods, how you doing? Akex, what's going on? JRPG Inspired, how are you? JPA! Thank you for being a member for 49 months, my dude. Holy cow. Hey, Harvey, how you doing, JPA, with that beautiful gold lard there? My heavens, thank you so much, JPA, for the continued support over the years. As a beard brother, hell yeah. Freddie Gao, how you doing? Can actually watch this stream, because I finally have a day off tomorrow. Nice, Akex. Wondering what this game is like. I hope you enjoy the playthrough. I was a little overwhelmed at first, because the crafting system in this game is pretty in-depth, but I've started to wrap my head around it a little bit. It really loves to make us wait. I do. I gotta show off the fancy schmancy opener. I mean, that you would have seen years back at this point. Hey, Paxton, yeah, kept you waiting. But yeah, doing alright, JRPG Inspired. But yes, JPA, I definitely did enjoy the concert. I had a lot of fun in Toronto. Thank you for the speedy bust lard, Joseph Neal. Appreciate it. So yeah, we have all this incredibly good stuff right now. So let's just go outside and... Actually, let's go directly to, not the mountain, this place. Because the enemies here are kind of... You're not really supposed to be fighting them yet. But these weapons are so strong, it's ridiculous. Let me show this off here. Might even go this way, because there's like a monster on the beach. And I want to know what that's about. Mr. Saturn, how you doing? How you doing? How have you been? Pause in battle. Thanks for telling me how to pause in battle. But yeah, these enemies are, like, way strong. But that doesn't matter, because, Claude is way strong right now.
Anyone hurt?
Obliterated them. Knocked them into somewhere around 80 pieces. So, let's gain a few levels right now. Bet you met a few of your viewers. I'm so... Yeah, JPA, I did meet Rusty. That's actually a whole story. We'll,
This isn't unexpected.
I'll touch on it again here real quick, because, yeah, I met Rusty, we took some pictures, had a great talk. Took me to a bar, we started to have some drinks, and he's like, I'm gonna go check on my bike real fast. Went out to check for his bike. Someone stole his bike. So, like, that was ridiculous. So we kind of ran around for a bit, just kind of like vainly looking for it, but then filed a police report on it the following day. So I mean, obviously that sucks. Aside from that, it was fun to meet up with Rusty. So yeah, I had a good time in Toronto. I also was aggressively... Someone came up to me, like, right in my face, asking for change. and I tried to get around them, and they, like, blocked me off. And then eventually I just kind of pushed around them, and they left me be. I was expecting to get clobbered in the back of the head, but it didn't happen. Thankfully. Go fight that enormous tornado. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Paxton. Yeah, someone stole his bike. I'd have my bike stolen if I can meet her. But no, it was great fun. I would like to... I do need to do more traveling. And if I were to do more traveling, I would definitely like to give you folks a heads up. I mean, if I ever wind up stateside, I'll definitely let yous know. If I ever get that passport. I've been saying I was going to get a passport maybe longer than I said I was going to play Star Ocean 2 at this point. So I guess we're about due to get it. It was a good time. We got the police involved and everything. Right, exactly. Well, I mean, if the police aren't involved, you're not even living. Yeah, just give the man change. No, not if you're going to be that aggressive about it. I mean, I don't really condone doing what I did, because that's a little dangerous. That's what I did. But yeah, there was like totally like a tornado guy around here somewhere. I forget where exactly, but somewhere. Like, we might not be able to handle it yet, I don't know, but like, I would think so. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, if someone gets in my way asking for change, they ain't getting... Well, it's like they didn't pull out a weapon or anything, so like... Whatever. I'll do some of my hardware hive wrestling maneuvers. I'll put you in the meanest full Nelson if you try to attack me unarmed on the street. Yeah, may I see your inventory, citizen? See, I got some maple syrup. Nothing to see here, officer. But no, it was like... I saw the good and I saw the bad. All in all, it was an enjoyable excursion. What am I doing? No. I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, there's a way you can get an accessory. I actually have to pull that up. I don't have to, but like I'm going to. There's like an accessory I can make with crafting level 6 with a diamond. It keeps me from getting back attacked. I would kind of like to have that. So let me pull that up here. What's my finisher called as hardware hive? That would be the arm and hammer. It's basically a stunner, but like I will hook them under the arm, so it's like an arm trap stunner, and go down to my knees. I call it the arm and hammer. Ninja, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. Yeah, you saw them both, and there you had the facts of life. Very good. Move along. 1 second here. It's gonna be more than 1 second. That's a bad saying. It's never just 1 second. It's... There we go. Earring of Readiness. Courtesy of Nauticus. Can be crafted with diamonds at level 6 crafting. Okay, I don't know if I have that. However... what is it? There's something I can use to... Is it train? Well, I mean, you can get more experience. I think it was... Raise or lower the frequency of battle. Oh. Survival? What was it? Enlightenment? One of them. I thought it was, like... Where is it? There's definitely something that I can do that increases my skill level. Maybe I should just read the words in front of me. Why can't I find it now? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, let's turn that on right now, because I want more SP. I also want to upgrade, I don't know, other things. Oh yeah, crafting. What's my crafting at? You have level 4 crafting? Level 2. Maybe I can get level 6 crafting for Celine. Find out. Oh yeah, we'll be dandy over here. There. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, train is more experience. Yeah, I got it all all straightened out here now. very good move. These comments in stream. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so now I want specialty crafting. I mean, I have to... Okay, we have to make diamonds. Maybe it's crystal in this one. 50% chance. I like those odds. Let's go for it. We'll try 4. One of them should work. There. Worked. Got some pebbles. Crafted. I mean, I could be wrong. It might leak. Maybe I have to actually level up the alchemy skill a bit more. Let's try that. Oh, let's improve your alchemy while we're at it. I mean, maybe it is crystal, and it was called, I don't know, let's just try. Let's see what we get. Docrates, how you doing? Going alright on this, this front. Princess ring, beautiful ring that balances both chic and luxury, while increasing the wearer's MP. Magical ring that has a chance of protecting the wearer from all symbology. Well, let's make some more of that. Oh, there's diamond. That's what I actually need. Okay, so let's make maybe 3 of them. Yeah, they seem to add some stuff. There we go. Now if I actually craft the correct stuff, it might help. I mean, I should probably save scum that, so I will. Let's see if we get this accessory. Lavish idol. Doll made out of diamonds, gorgeous craft of which awed all who have seen it. Increases intelligence. I don't know if that, like... I just don't know, but let's reload. Let's reload again. And try once more. So yeah, this is a game I highly recommend you save scum in. It kind of asks for it. Kind of begs for it. Ooh, is that it? Earring of Magnetism. Covers 3 HP for every 3 seconds spent motionless in battle. Yeah. Oh, 50% chance of adding a factor when equipment with this factor is used as an extra material. Okay, well I don't want those, so we'll reload it. I'm not gonna try this for like terribly long right now. I'll try it a few times. A few additional times here. Ring of Trust. Fills the assault gauge of all assault members by 25% when battle starts. Is that the, I'm actually not sure if that's for, like, the Star Ocean people that you can summon. I'm gonna try one more time. Then, like, actually, I'm gonna stop. Oh, yeah, I actually did get the Sword of Marvels and Rena's good weapon. So we're a force to be reckoned with right now. Let's try that again. I think that other one would have been better. Okay, I'm gonna reload, but I'm just gonna leave those materials. But yeah, we are just banishing enemies to the 7th circle of hell. Yeah, there's that enemy. Let's fight you while we're at it. But we're not really supposed to be fighting this stuff yet. We're just... Oh yeah. Hey, here we go. Double slash.
Not too shabby.
A little shabby, not too shabby. Oh, Sword of Marvels has no element. Okay, so you'll kill it in the arena. Very good. Very good. I think I can fish here. Yeah, we probably have all that stuff now. Okay, whatever you are, we're gonna fight you, okay? We're gonna fight you. I'm probably gonna regret it. Extremely powerful foes that appear only on the world map, unlike other enemies that cannot be so easily defeated. Victory will offer special rewards. It is not possible to flee from these battles. Well, we're gonna try. Anyway. Well, that didn't feel good. So this thing is still, like... This thing's still mop the floor with me despite having this stuff. Well, back to title. We'll just not worry about you right now, though. You're, like, still so far past my ability here. Yeah, Claude... I appreciate that, Zan. Claude equips Laud and Bait. What's that? Just a stick? Just a stick over there? Yeah, it sucks to run into an enemy who heals from your hits. I bet.
That's one for us.
Good God Almighty. He killed him. Oh, is my, I think the SP thing I did also, like, made me a bit weaker, but that thing hit so hard, that's not even gonna matter. I could have double my stats, and... Let's see if we can get some chain gang going here. Because we can get, like, a group of 5. Oh, let's just do this. We'll do 4. Well, I guess it's 3. The other one's separated at the last moment. Rena, I could probably be getting to run in and just slap stuff around. She's my healer, so I want her to do the... in theory. Oh, come on. There we go, we did it. So how much is our experience now? Star Ocean 1R play similar to this? I would assume so, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Ooh, what's the fairy elixir do? Ooh, learn Cure All. Starlight. Ooh, Starlight. Hey, nothing wrong with referencing good old JR. World-class commentator. Oh yeah, we have like all of this I should also be doing. Guard break. Sure, we'll just... Actually, I wouldn't mind jacking that up. Or that. That's also decent. Also not mad at that. Sure. Body control. I'm not sure if I want her to do that. Level up that motor mouth ability. That's fine. Now, what do I want? This. I think I would want to do, yeah, cure all. Yeah, do that. Starlight. Light Elemental. Yeah, let's do that instead. Yes, but not as polished, okay. Much closer to the PS edition. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the fairy elixir does. I don't remember.
That's one for us.
I haven't really been parrying or anything. I probably should a little bit. It'll be more useful as time goes on, I'm sure. Come. Come hither. You're not hithering. I want you to hither. They disconnect at the last second. Seems like it. Yeah.
That's one for us.
Somewhere around 80 points. Little orichalcum for dinner. Actually playing First Departure. Oh, are on Switch while watching. Nice. Waiting to play Second Story on Christmas. Oh yeah, you're in for a treat, for sure. Oh, we can summon our friend here. Let's do the... I mean, I probably should have done that with the super boss enemy. But we should probably recruit Ashton before we try the super boss. Did Celine die in that battle? She must have. Yeah, she did. I need to get armor. I've been kind of slacking off on armoring her up. What's this? Is this actually a thing I can do? That was probably just... Okay, so let's go... Well, I mean, we're supposed to go here. I don't want to just yet. We'll go back to Cross City for a second. Weapon shop. No game has ever made skills, yeah, more OP than Star Ocean series. Can definitely vouch for it here. Maybe... I know I gotta get, excuse me, a little bit better armor for Celine anyway. It might not kill, like, I could probably make more goodie bags. We also have various Jack-in-the-Boxes. But if I'm gonna do that, I should really get that accessory. To prevent back attacks. I mean, yeah, none of that's really any good either. But yeah, this quick warping around is handy. Is there actually not a weapon shop here? I guess not. I mean, Kurik does. I don't want to go there just yet. I do want to level up my pickpocketing if we're going to go there. So let's do that first. I also want to do that, actually. And then. Poker Face, and the other one. Is it Item Knowledge? No, it's not Item Knowledge, it's the other one. Courage. I mean, let's at least level this stuff, do that, yeah. Super ability. Well, that's another reason why I should be doing that. So we can actually learn stuff. These super abilities. Group appraising, there we go. That was brought to my attention earlier, I forget what that even does. The group appraisal. That was kind of partly why I wanted to even level my stuff up. Okay, so we got... Yeah, what's group appraisal do? Super special where everyone works together to determine the correct value of an object. Alter the trade price of items. Okay, the higher the skill level, the greater rate of price change. Put the super specialty to good use when you want to buy goods for cheap and sell your own inventory items at a high price. Should add unfiltered and uncensored to your stream title. Yeah, people would be so curious. That's very well possible. Thomas Harvey, how you doing? I always kind of wished Slynn's magical concentration would drop, so that the shower curtain she's wearing would drop too, but that's just me sometimes. I think outside of the box. Getting kicked from the TV to the tablet? Oh no. Second story you make his next level, yeah. Still worth playing first to part. I should probably check that out. Yeah, we lose... Yeah, we're just not getting as much money. That's fine. I actually want to still warp back to... I get so lost in the weeds with this game. Like, I know what I should be doing next, but I'm like, but I want to do other things. However. Oh, and, right. What I meant to do was go back to Cross City. I was just gonna make a few more goodie boxes just for fun, because we have, like, 15 grand right now. At least try to make some. No. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get a couple things. It's simple how first apart, just less abilities, I guess. I'm gonna punch the microphone. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, you can make goodie boxes when you create strange goods. Create strange goodies. So let's see if we can't. Another jack in the box. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the fairy bomb did. We did get one goodie box. Now, what I was doing last time was save scumming like crazy. I'm just gonna see how the cards fall here. Hard Knuckles, Ruby Earring. I'm gonna save it. I want to use Jack in the Box, though. But again, I should hold off on the... Kind of a button masher with combat, get it? It's the same UI for fighting, okay. The AI is really bad. Maybe we'll get a speedy presentation. Right now, he's on my leg. I'm sure I'll come up to say hi at some point. Ever since I got back from my trip, he's, like... been very affectionate. Ooh, 50,000 damage. A Chain of Might. Sure. I might try to equip it. Chain of Might. Attack up 30%, yeah. Gives us another 382 attack. And more stamina. Spell damage will... Actually, I'll give you that. Yeah, let's see. Ring of Frenzy. Oh, attack 200%. So why don't I have that on... Like, I don't think there's any reason not to put that on. Or can she only equip it? What was it again? Yeah, just the Earring of Frenzy. Yeah, I guess you just can't equip it, that's why. You might be able to, though. That's fine. Yeah, good old class cannon group. Get your weapon for the A guy. I got the Lotus Eater on a separate file. I'll make more of an effort to get it once I recruit him, maybe, but... Okay, what am I actually going to do now? Go back to the mountains for a minute. The Mountain Palace. Not the Mountain Palace, the other place. Laskus Mountains. Lower defense. Eh. We'll re-equip the party once we get to the town we're supposed to be going. Hey.
Not too shabby.
Unlucky Rabbit, how you doing? Happening. Chain battle, go. Tear him to I can't not just say that a bunch. More revival stuff. Come on, Rena, do your healing of Celine, please. Or don't, I don't know, that's fine too, I guess. There. You did it. Now what? Stop it. Yeah, because there's still an item that I want to be able to pickpocket, but I want a little more SP for that. That's a bunch of experience. And we got some steak for Claude. His favorite. Yeah, and you get more SP when you level too. It was evidently so. Oh, sick with the flu. That sucks. I'll take drugs for excellent. That's a ticket. Despite being overwhelming, yeah, I would have loved an action RPG like this. Once you get a little used to it, it's not so bad. It definitely seems pretty complicated at first.
I'm quite happy with this.
Again. Oh, right, can I... What are the... Poker Face and the other one? Courage. Can I write books about this? Performance. Actually, let's try that. Performance. Right? One of them.
We can handle this.
Kinda hated Final Fantasy when you were young, because all they did was stand around. Oh yeah, more used to Link to the Past or Street Fighter. I get you. They're more visually dynamic. Oh, let's use the benefaction card. Sure. Twin splicers? Huh? Sure. Friendship level with all party members will become 16. I mean, that's not bad. Let's use a pebble. No, we can't. Okay. Okay, I guess we could appraise this stuff, too. Hey, Sir Kurtoff, how you doing? Sorry to inform you, but your scalp appears to be sunburned. Might want to get that checked out. Well, now that I'm back home, I should probably go to the outdoor and get some salve for my burnt melon here. Yeah, let's do that. Can I also increase experience? Like, why not? Great book's unique to each character. The Planet of the Wind, the Great Star Ocean. I mean, these aren't too likely. We'll hold off on that. Yeah, I guess it's just train. Yeah, let's just turn these on. Yeah, turn on. Yeah, that's. Yes. I mean, if we're gonna do this, let's do it. Hey, Carbajol, thank you for the Final Fantasy V Tag Team live stream Chocobo from MS Paint. Thank you so much. What Star Ocean number is this? This is number 2, otherwise known as the second story. Huge Breath of Fire fan. It kills me they let it. Same. Star Ocean was good, but got confusing because you could reach endgame everything halfway through. Ooh, we got a random Walloon sword.
Excellent.
I ended up playing FF6 by accident, really. Gave me respect for them for their storyline, yeah. Yeah, I think there's 99 different endings in this one. I don't know if that was the case for the I know there was over 80 in the original. I've heard there's 99 in this one. Hey, Matt Henneman, how you doing? Yeah, remastered number 2. That's not great. Can you unstone Claude? It's not looking like it. Handle it. Hey, Rena, do stuff. Strategy. Attack them with everything. There we go. Oh, we're just screwed right now. Do I have anything that actually removes stone? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're fine. Never mind, we're good. Just gotta make sure I have more of that going on here.
easier than I thought.
Oh, the Walloon Sword's great for customizing. Okay, good to know.
Very nice.
Are you unstoned now, Rena? I don't think statuses persist after battle. Yeah, we're good. More money. Carl Winslow, how you doing? Watching old X-Files, eh? Wait, what? Jack Black and Giovanni Ribisi? I'm not familiar with that person. Heard of Jack Black, though. Couldn't find Star Ocean 3 to buy on the PS5 console, really? Kept trying to get me up to my sub tier. Oh. Had to load the app to be able to purchase it. Yeah, that's bananas. Yeah. So 99 supposed endings. Yeah, I think some of them are just kind of like, I am slightly better friends with you in this ending than this other ending. Like, I don't think it's anything too crazy, but hey.
Be careful.
Fight is in order.
Yes, yes. Strategy. Yeah, just fight with good balance, I guess. Fight with new balance.
That's one for us.
I don't know if I've actually made it up to 300 ball energy yet.
Yeah.
I want to get Claude's pickpocketing up at least one more level before I do the next thing. Because there's an item I think you can't otherwise get. Unless you get it, like, now. Hey, Adam Wood, yeah. Gotta kill them casties.
Double slash! Double slash! Double slash!
Do that. Also, focus on healing. Ooh, double break chain. Fancy. Why don't you attack? There we go.
Anyone hurt?
That's how you do it.
Yeah, this ending, the flower was blue instead of purple. Yeah, count it. Basically, yes. Couldn't get into X-Files. I'm gonna try and sleep. I want to pop in and say hi. Yeah, no worries, Sir Kurtov. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you can get some good sleep. My dad was really into the X-Files, so I ended up just watching it with him a fair bit. I liked it. I didn't watch the reboot or anything. So we need to get up to, I think, 176. Yes. How about we just fast travel? Let's just do this, actually. Fast travel here. Isn't there... What's the other thing I wanted to look at? Survival? No. Try that. So we can get some chains going. The truth is out there, yeah. Ever play? I did play the PS1 X-Files game. I didn't really care for it. I just kept getting lost in it.
Take this!
Should probably get more blackberries for my MP. Thank you for healing Celine, Rena. Appreciate it. Oh, I should totally be using the our compatriot in arms here from Star Ocean 6.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
That's somewhere around 80 points, okay?
This
I have the power. Mental drain. Ooh, picked up a whole bunch of Star Ocean. $20 for the 3? That's not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, scouting is the way I got it. We will... Now we're talking. I think that's the ticket. Should be how I go about that.
That was easier than I thought.
Ooh, we're max ball power now.
Oh yeah!
Very nice.
Yeah, I actually want to do it, like, back here. Well, I thought I did. Come on now. There. That's how it's done. Come on now, leave Celine alone. She's fragile.
That's one for us.
Excellent.
Ooh, condition cure. I should probably equip that as well.
Be careful. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Ooh, somewhere around 100 points.
Power.
I think I need 3 more SP. Which we should get in the next battle. Yeah, I want to do this out here. I've played Star Ocean 3, but that was like back in university. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Well, instead it was 2 chains, yeah. Is the stream still janking? It says it is, but I don't believe it.
That's one for us.
Okay, it is doing that. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to get these guys all grouped up here, but it's just not working out for me. I probably just gotta stay more in the same area. Oh, you back attack me. I tried to turn around. Ah, you bugger.
Behind us. Ow.
Oh no.
Slyn, now's no time to be sleeping.
Win this.
Crimson Cracker, how you
5
doing?
out of 10, huh?
Loved Star Ocean 3 when it came out, but it aged poorly with infuriating bad level design, dumb plot twist, etc. I remember liking it back in the day, but I didn't have as much of an issue with the plot twist as some did. What did we learn that's new? Oh. In any case, let's do that. Use spell, there we go. There, I think that finally did it. 5. Chain 05, there we go. Build this back up again. Higher my scouting percentage. I guess I just gotta level that up a bit more. Better be careful, everybody. Like, realistically, I should probably wait to get Ashton to do all of this. I just can't help myself.
It was easier than I thought.
That was pretty good. 78 SP? Yeah, never mind. Still like that. How about we, yeah, Sword of Life, though. Heal yourself in the meanwhile. Cure all, cure light. I think I'd rather condition cure. Yeah. Have those two. This is fine. Not combat, there we go. Condition cure. Yeah, cure all. There. Mental drain. Drains MP from the enemy. Oh, I should definitely give you that. Yeah, we'll just level that. Cast spells more quickly. Also the... Better. That's also good. There. Yeah, chain battles are the way, definitely. It'd be better if I don't want anyone's internet blowing up. Turned Rena into an assault action where she just uses cure-all in my game. Hey, thanks, JPA. Got brand new emoji in the house. Found a rose hip. Hip to be rose. Come on. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with my connection right now.
I'm quite happy with this.
I'm glad you're happy, Celine. Makes me happy. Who found a silver? A wild 1 silver appears. Ah, fine. Chain of 4 it is. But yeah, this Marvel sword, pretty good. Rena, heal Celine with your new fast casting abilities.
That was
You did
easier
it.
than I thought.
Result song reminds me. Oh, Super Smash Bros. 64 ending results. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, what does the fairy elixir do again?
The power.
There we go. The power! Okay. Okay, once I get pickpocketing to level 7, I'll actually maybe consider doing more storyline related activities. Come on now. Remember Tales of Vesperia making Raven focus on love shot? I need to play, like, any Tales game on my channel. At the very least, Tales of Destiny 2.
That's what us.
Destiny 2, a little bit of Symphonia, and I beat Legendia. Like, I liked Legendia okay. Halfway through the game or so, it probably could have ended, though, and it probably would have been okay.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, cheap, instant cast, decently fast, to reach a party member. Could only heal 3 party members at a time, didn't heal for a lot, had to use it a lot. Still one of the best heals in the game.
Excellent. Very
Party
nice.
time, excellent. No, I don't think we've gone back to talk to Rena's mom anytime soon. Anytime recently. Come on now.
Behind us. They're behind us.
Yeah, I heard Tales of Arise was really good. As well. I played a little bit of Tales of the Abyss, but I wasn't really... It was during the period of my life I wasn't playing a lot of games, so I just didn't really... Just didn't get into it. Careful, better be careful.
Not too shabby. The power.
Yeah, one more level or proper chain of enemies, we should be good. But yeah, whatever we do next in the game, we're just gonna crush everything. Hey, Atari DC. Oh, you have a... Oh, Abyss was on the 3DS, really? I didn't know that.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, if I had access to my modem, I would definitely kick a field goal with it. Surely that's 5. Yeah. We did it, everybody. We did the thing that I wanted. Rails games? Like any of them. I know very little about them. It's more like it.
Excellent. I'm quite happy with this.
I am glad that you are happy about this, Celine. Story and characters are really good. Got the 3DS version. Played about 50 hours in. Okay. Is there more in the 3DS version, do you know? Hit an enemy 50 times, okay. 5 enemy leaders. Formation man. Oh yeah, I haven't been using formations at all. Oh yeah, and the meteor ring, whatever that does, I forget. Meteor ring. Meteor. Oh, +1 attack hits. Increases depletion of enemy shields by 10%. I think that's worth using. Where'd it go? Let's do it. Hey, aloha, Carmajol. Thanks for... You are back, but gotta go. Well, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a lovely sleep, or whatever it is you'll be doing before sleep. so long that it is good. Yeah, if you want to steamroll story dungeons, I will probably want to do that. Eventually. I might have to adjust the bitrate. It really doesn't seem to want to...
Easier than I thought.
I don't actually understand why there's a problem. Like, looking at the bitrate right now, it's pretty well where it's supposed to be. Oh, come on now.
We can win this.
Turn around to fight the battles. Ah, we give up. Say what? You can always put the router's IP into a... I'm not sure what the router's IP would be, though.
The power.
Tales of Vesperia is wonderful. Plays really well, voice acting is great. Having a handheld and portable is worth it. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is something I can do about that, then. $232 versus $220. Let's do it. Alright. There, 7 pickpocketing. We'll do what I said. Try to level stuff up with you until we're at least in double digits here. Or if there is 0. Yeah. Ooh, 4 blueberries. Ooh, replication, got a bunch of stuff. More effort. Yeah, let's just pound up effort now. You heard me. We'll pound it up. If you Google your service provider, okay, router IP address, it should come up, okay. Always the same for each provider. I should definitely make a note of that. Hang on while I do that. There. Note. Maybe that's something I can tinker with after the stream. Knuckle burst. Well, until we get tear into pieces, I don't think I really need to level that, so... yeah. Okay, let's finally do it. So, save. Save here again. You may need a code to change stuff. Maybe. Yeah, worth a shot. Hey, Scott Rush. Bravely Default or Bravely Default 2? Not to be confused with Bravely Second. Yeah, if I think anything, Freddy Gao, I'll ask you. I've worked in the field for about 10 years. If you ever have any questions, I may have answers. If I think of something... If I think of something, I'll have to write it down and ask you. Or otherwise, if I think of it now, ask. So we just saved it. Let's go to Kirk. Let's see if we can get better armor for Selena. Oh, Harmonica. Let's buy one. Alright. More magic. Well, I want more of them. I have tons of blackberries. I don't even really need to buy them. But yeah, I definitely, if I could think of it, more, anything to do with making the internet run better. There's still no armor to speak of? I'm kind of surprised. Maybe I can craft some or something. Ooh. Sure, let's try to make one.
We can handle this.
90% failure. Don't say much most of the time because my crappy internet. Oh. Because of my crappy internet until you go into 32-bit mode. I see, I see. I mean, you should be able to switch the stream to like 144p manually, and if you do, it should work a bit better, I think. It'd be like in the stream, it'd be like in the cog menu on the video.
Here goes.
I did it. Oh, if we use that increases friendship level, I get it now. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the... What do these even do? Oh, chance of silencing enemies. Fairy elixir. Oh, negates MP cost for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. Do I want to... private PA? I mean, I guess so. On. Yeah, like, could steal some of that, but whatevs. Just money. Oh, a localization team killed with the You Go Girl book. Did I get that one? Guess not, yeah. Yeah, in the original game, you couldn't actually, like, check like that. You just kind of had to trial and error. Okay, stream actually works alright in 360. Okay, cool, instead of 144. Just kind of suggesting 144 as, like, a nuclear option. No, glad it's working. Ooh, a thing. Ooh, we found a lyre. That's a instrument, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's basically a harp. Harp-like stringed instrument commonly found in the hands of handsome, long-haired bards. Like Edward, you mean? Are you referring to Edward? You should be. I'll try this. Potion of Epiphany, Ruby 1. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I don't like my odds of getting whatever it is that I wanted to get. Sapphire, Scroll of Power, Potion of Might. Can probably do a bunch of these now. Oh, not really. These though. No, still not. Oh yeah, these. Get so much cash from all this. Among other things. Yeah, 30,000. Have a character learn 100%. What? 100% of all skills? That can't mean what I think it means. Anyway. 24,000 full for taking 24,000 steps. I got a colorless... See if that helps. Getting ridiculous. Oh, possible around level 75 or so to learn everything. Hey, also Gringo. How difficult do I like my games? I don't mind a challenge, but like... so long as I don't feel like it's cheap. Yeah, what's Pinocchio's favorite instrument? The lyre. I think we've stabilized a bit here, finally. I'm not sure if, like... I've never repasted this computer, so I don't know if it's, like, an issue with my computer overheating. I tried to load the boot menu to see the temperature of my device, but I couldn't find it. Try this again. For God's sakes, I'll be back. Hang on. No, it's definitely all me. Just, hang tight. We back in business. Business pickup. Business about to pick up again. One second. Hey, Unlucky Rabbit, thank you for the $2 super chat. What up, lardies and lardettes? Just trying to lard it up. We gotta lard up the internet connection, lubricated with lard so it works correctly. Seems to have calmed down now. Come on, stay true to yourself, internet connection. Alright. Let's also do... It seems to have calmed down. What kind of foods do you have? Ooh, hotcakes, soy milk, chocolate crepe. How about some crepes? Oh, effect carries over 2 times. We'll buy 2 of each. We did it. Please, come again.
Residents of Kurik, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction.
I think that might be who I
is on
have
its way towards
to
Kurik at this very
pilfer.
moment.
Am I back? If not, try F5.
down here?
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
She's crazy.
She's claiming that Kurik is about to be completely destroyed, and that the only way
I
to
don't
survive
believe
is to
it.
get away from the town right now.
I don't believe it.
Well, that's silly. How could that possibly happen?
Yeah, it couldn't. No way. Maybe I need to refresh.
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left. I beg you. Please. You
Yeah,
must
seems
believe me.
to have chilled out now.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
My entire life. That's what her boyfriend says. Yeah, this is the person we get the whatever thing from.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
Just a screw. Just one. I think it's the Sprite's bracelet. That's not a bad likelihood. Yes. Well, I probably should have done that other stuff first. Load. Oh yeah, I saved it over here. That's fine. We'll just try that again. We just gotta spam it a little bit. We'll get it. I was worried it would be like 1% or something. And I'm pretty sure in the original game you only get one try.
Resident.
What's going?
This woman.
She's claimed.
Well, that.
There is still time.
That's the.
Poor girl.
I love how I have to do this for a private action. Even though Rena and Celine are watching me from like 10 feet away. We did it. First try, GG. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, chance to obtain items whilst walking. Weak to earth, though. Oh, I believe you can press start to skip scenes even during PAs. Well, I mean, I guess I can just give this to anybody. I guess I don't think it really matters who was wearing it. Does it? Rabbit risotto. That's actually your favorite food. Is that all I can get here? I think because I didn't recruit Ernest. Yeah, if you recruit Ernest or have Ernest around, you can get a battle suit from him, but I don't think we're going to get that this playthrough. That's okay. I'm going to turn the pickpocketing off again. That's going to be the last I use of it for a while, or that I feel... or that I need to prioritize it. Like, we could try to grab another goodie box from the Mars Village dude, but it doesn't really take priority any longer. Off. Should probably save it again now that we did that. Also save it in another file. Quick Star Ocean 2 PSA. Hey, Nest Force, how you doing? Yeah, I thought it was, like, more necessary, but, like... It's probably better when it's, like, 100% of the, you know, success rate. Oh, save it. Does it have to be on the lead character, that item? I feel like it does. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna switch it anyway. Actually do that, because you're fragile. Good lord, do I really need, like, any of this right now? I mean, if anything, this one I'd need less. I just, like, probably later in the game you can get better stuff. Just under the impression you could... Well, I think a lot of it kind of hinged on the treasure chest. Or the goodie box in this one. But now we got that stuff, I'm not as worried about it. Still do a short on it. Pickpocketing PSA. Unlocked that. All the money. Ooh, got a Sapphire. Yeah, OG Star Ocean 1 was SNES, or more specifically Super Famicom. If we're being Jeopardy about it. How much do the skills affect things? I think a fair bit, if you distribute them right. Get those crepes again. How about some crepes? Yes. Like, I don't know, by 10, we're loaded right now. Can't you see, like, that if you're changing, how about you close the blinds or whatever? Or what have ye. Hey, Seth, have you been? Who's all hot under the collar here? You were. Go play somewhere else, will ya?
You getting on? I'll need to see a permit, please.
You mean this?
I don't want to get on yet, though.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually got a real travel permit.
Well, yeah. We got it from the king.
Wow, I would have never...
Been alright, just waiting on my... Oh, computer to be finally fixed up. Very good, very good.
So when is this ship departing?
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading
Yeah,
the cargo.
shove off.
Oh, not too long then.
I can't be too sure of that. Tell you what, we'll wait up for you. So why don't you come back
Oh,
later?
thank you, that's nice of
Poke
you.
around town a bit.
Alright, we'll poke around town. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay.
Ooh, we're getting all kinds of stuff, like we were supposed to. No fair. Who we want to play here?
Well, we've got some time.
Laptop battery just
on that
decided to
page?
die one day. Brutal. So send it to a repair place to get a new one, and now they're just waiting for the new one to arrive. Well, at least you know that there's an end in sight for it.
Ow!
Claude, you
He just
klutz.
came out of nowhere. Are you all right, Claude?
I'm alright, Celine.
Yeah. I'm
Doing alright,
fine.
Seth. I just got back from a trip to Toronto. I spent like 4 days up there. Much needed vacation.
He just
Now we're
came
doing
out of
Star Ocean
nowhere.
2 and enjoying my time greatly.
That was really rude of him. He could have at least apologized. Huh?
Aw.
What's wrong, Claude?
My money.
Hey, my wallet's missing.
What?
I said
Are
my
you
money.
serious?
That kid must have stolen it.
Damn it, kid.
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere.
If that kid was behind it, we will definitely need to teach him a
Oh, we'll
lesson.
teach him a lesson already.
We need to find that kid first. What did he look like
I'll
again?
pickpocket my wallet back.
He was pretty small, and I think he had blue
Pretty
hair.
small, and I think he was a child.
That sounds about right to me.
All right, let's have a look around town.
Damn it, kid. Have you seen a kid? Has there been any kids here in the bar? Is that where kids hide in this town? Oh, I didn't even notice this was here. Hey, look at all the goodies we're getting. A boy? No, I haven't seen any boys. Kids usually playing near the harbor around the barrels. Don't tell Ashton that. Old lighthouse. Lighthouse that overlooks Kuruk. The view from at the top is said to be superb, but with the interior currently off limits, no one can verify if this is true. End. Ooh, he actually gained some levels. And got a Lunar Talisman Plus. What's that do? Lunar Talisman Plus, max HP 20. Oh, recover, that's not bad. Recover 20 HP and MP with each successive battle. Sounds pretty good for chain battles or whatever. Yeah, I'll give you... I'd rather you have this, I think. Like, you'll have less MP, but you'll recover it more in certain situations. You recover MP a lot with your weapon now anyways. I used to go to the bar with my dad when I was a kid. Yeah, you could do stuff like that in the 80s. I remember one time when I was, I don't know, I don't even think I was a teenager yet, that my dad took me into the liquor store. Usually left me in the car. I'm not sure why he took me in that time. Maybe he just wanted to be like, I'm just going to show him the inside of the liquor store. I'm not sure. Tell me where your friend is. Playing by himself near the bar. Well. I mean, I was kind of on point after him. Ooh, Baba the Fortune Teller? That's the Dragon Ball Z Fortune Teller. Temporary measures. Okay, is among the most desired factors. So that is what that was, right? Yeah, temporary measure. I must have just gotten lucky with that, you know, the sprite bracelet, getting that factor. Oh, there he is. Don't you dare harm those barrels, kid.
Ha! Finally got you.
Oh, like putting the 20% MP HP per battle recovering on Lena. Yeah, on Rena, at least, yeah.
What are you doing?
That is for chain battles, isn't it? Or is it just after every fight it's 20%?
How about you giving us back the wallet you stole first?
Yeah, you little
What are you
idiot.
talking about? I didn't steal no
You didn't
wallet.
steal no wallet, so you stole the wallet, you little
Really?
double negative
You
kid.
better not be lying.
Claude. It's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really nice of you if you can tell us, okay?
We have the same colored hair, so you should listen to me.
You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey. You haven't
We'll
seen
starve
any
to death,
wallets
kid.
lying
Don't
around on the
do
ground or
that.
anything, have you?
Don't make us starve.
Whoa, you're traveling? But you didn't have enough money in your...
Gotcha, you little
So
brat.
it was you.
Don't scare him like that, Claude.
No, scare him like that. Actually.
Listen, we aren't angry at you,
I'm
okay?
furious.
Just tell us what you were gonna do with the money.
Oh, Mad Henneman, this was originally released on the PlayStation 1 back in, like,
Was there something you wanted
I don't
to
know, 90... I don't think it was 2000 yet. Like 99, maybe?
Anything I
98,
want
99.
already.
I forget. But it's PS1.
buy? So why then?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
It's not even Halloween. Tricking us.
Huh?
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do
See that.
anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
Yeah, you got us, kid.
So that's why you stole the wallet?
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck
So that'll
up to be
show him when I
them.
steal your money.
Oh, brother.
Well, now I understand.
So, what are we going to do?
Just
with this
because I
boy?
stole that Sprite bracelet doesn't mean that you can go around
We get our
stealing
wallet
stuff.
back for starters.
Here. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Now, what next? I know. Why don't you guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
That's it, lie to the kid.
Huh?
We're new in town, so we'd like someone who knows this place
We need
well
a
to show
guide,
us
little
around.
one.
You know what I mean?
Know what I mean, Vern?
Good idea, Claude.
Need I remind you about sparing the rod?
I love it when you say that, Celine.
So you want me to be your tour guide?
Could you?
Sure, I'll do it. It sounds like fun.
My name's Reyna. What's yours?
Vern.
Kettle.
Actually, Vern's the... like that penguin that you have to
Mine
talk
is
to go... Never mind. I'll spare
Claude. Good to
the
meet you.
spoiler.
All right, off we
It's
go.
barely a
then.
spoiler, but I won't say it right now.
You got it. Leave it to me.
Character's probably renamed anyway. What's this part of town, kid?
Did you feel that?
Feel what?
Me? Not really.
Are you causing
right.
earthquakes,
Hey,
kid?
mister.
What is it, Kettle?
I stole your wallet
They
again.
call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that.
Pretend.
Well, wait till you hear this. Fountain Square is the busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops too.
Huh, neat. Do you play here with your friends, Kettle?
Never.
Uh,
I told you I don't have
anyway,
friends.
that's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
Amulet of Anti-Venom. Makes sense. I never, like, the only time I ever heard the term venom, I actually heard my dad say it, and I thought he was just saying venom like a weirdo. But I guess it's actually a term. Which I think just means venom, but I don't know. I never really questioned it until just now. I don't give a crepe. Hey, Claude, let's have some crepes. Oh, my... Used to retract that. Dad and Uncle used to hotbox a room with cigarettes during football games. I mean, in all fairness, my dad smoked like a chimney, and he kept all the windows closed. Buy him a crepe. And I never actually got hooked on the cigarettes, but that was because my dad complained about how expensive they were. I'm pretty sure that was the only reason I actually avoided them. Not because of the health issues or whatever, but because I was like, well, I want to finance my video game habit instead. Ever beat Zion? No, I didn't, Matt Henneman. If I have a little bit, once I have a little bit of downtime in December, I might do one last Mario RPG Armageddon stream to do, like, I could probably do one more full stream of that and polish everything off. I just wanted to get started with Star Ocean here. But now we still have that, we still have, there's still a Pokemon trainer battle and, like, Rosalina's trial. That should still be, like, a full stream. Oh, good you avoid him. Yeah, cigarettes killed Mother. I'm sure they didn't do my dad any favors. A stroke eventually got him. Don't worry about it. Besides, you shouldn't have to worry about money when you're a kid. That's right. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I tried quitting before, but insufferable without him. Thanks, Claude. There was like a 2-week period where I was, like, quartering nicotine patches and using them. But then I stopped. The reason why I did the nicotine patches was I was under the impression that I wouldn't get, like, as addicted, but I was kind of curious what it did. So now I know, and I don't want to keep doing it. Buy him ice cream. I don't recommend it, but that's what I do. But I was going to pay for them. Well, don't worry about it. Hope you enjoy it. Cold and delicious. I heard that in Japan they actually have ice cream that doesn't melt. Which kind of freaks me out a little bit.
Kettle! Okay.
Hey kids, would you mind playing?
Yeah, Kettle is a cool American name, huh? Yeah, Japan.
Kettle? Aw, man.
Why? Sounds heaven sent. I was worried I'd still get hooked on him anyway.
Oh, come on. That's no
But I mean, I
reason to
get
say
how it
no.
kind of, like... kind of helps with, like, I don't know if focus is the right word, but, like, kind of. There is, like, a certain mental clarity that comes with it, but I didn't want to need it to feel normal. Oh, unmeltable ice cream. I just assume there's, like, some crazy chemicals in it.
But that's what my mom told me. She said don't play with that rich kid.
My mommy said the same thing, too. But what does being rich have to do with who you play with?
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think that's what's important?
Yeah, play with this kid. Yeah, I realized that after. But yeah, with the ice cream, I just assume there's, like, weird
You really want
stuff
to
in
play
it.
with us?
And I mean, if it's room temperature, I don't know. I feel like half the fun of the ice cream is just the cold.
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe it's good. I can never say that word. Carrageenan, most often overlooked in unmeltable ice cream. Is that like the binding agent?
Friends.
I know I've seen that in a bunch of different foods.
I was kind of wondering what you were like too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle. Go have some fun with them.
But what about you guys?
Don't worry about us. We've got to catch
You have a ship to
get on with our
catch, and
journey.
you
Thanks. Kettle,
you
over
make
here.
friends over here.
Ha, yeah.
It's nice seeing children play together, isn't it?
I didn't realize you had a gentle side to you, Claude.
I like to keep it hidden.
Actually, I'm more than a little surprised myself.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
Shall we get going?
No, actually. I don't know if I'm leaving the continent, but, like, I know I need to do that or else I can't recruit Ashton. I didn't have any problem with it playing the game before, that's why I expect to screw it up now. Carcinogenic? I mean, there might be carcinogens, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it is in, like, everything. It just seems so unnatural, I guess. I don't know, I probably can't do this yet, but if I keep checking, I don't know. Just keep checking. Wait a minute. Do that. I don't think I can get to it, but I'm gonna check again. How's it going, Strider? Yeah. So far, so good.
Behind us!
Oh, for
Behind
God's sake.
us!
Yes, I am enjoying it greatly.
These guys. That was easier than I thought.
It's alright SP for sleepwalk battle like that. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
That's one for us.
Doing okay. Stream was being a little janky earlier, but it's starting to... seems to be settling. I don't know. Well, I mean, let's save it again and... hope I didn't ruin everything. Hey, Unlucky Rabbit, thank you for another $2 super chat. Yeah, at Strider. Star, heart, star. I agree. I'm sick. I hope you feel better. Get through that get through them flu-like symptoms. We're gonna get some California rain, eh? I mean, you don't get tons of rain out there, do you? It's probably welcome when you do. Else. Hey, thanks, Unlucky Rabbit. Found some grains. Taking all your treasures, people. Right out from under you. Hey, Flamstrut. Hope the hockey games are going well for you. Egg sandwich. Yeah, we'll just have an egg sandwich rattling around in our bag of holding. It'll be fun. Well, I don't know. I have to assume this doesn't count.
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
You shove off.
Really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so if you got anything to buy or check up on one last time, go do it now.
Got it.
Alright, well... we'll see.
You feel that?
Watch flyers and sharks, not good. Was it a...
Whoa, again?
Oh, here we go. What was the score? Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. What? Whoa.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, Sharks won 2-1. Oh, this is why you have to steal that thing when you do. I guess we're going up here. Yeah, uh-oh, plot. Oh, they had been winless. Brutal. That's not great. Well, let's save us all. That earthquake might have been right below us. First the earthquake, and now this tidal wave. It's the end of Kuruk. Huge wave came out of nowhere and took everything away. Yeah, it did pretty soundly.
Kettle! There you are.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister, my hometown was destroyed.
Where are your friends?
Hope you're well.
I could only find one of them.
0-10 winless.
Oh. What about your mother? How's she doing?
Yeah, how's your mom doing?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck. She should be fine.
Well, I hope so.
Mister?
Hmm?
I'm glad you're okay, too.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks, Kettle. Do you have a brother named Pot? Do you call each other Black? I hope his mother's alright. Is that your mother? No. Maybe grandmother. Earthquake killed my entire crew. It's a miracle I managed to survive.
Are you okay, Captain?
Great.
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy.
Save
over
for
there.
that one feller over there.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible
It
road.
was horrible.
So what are you going to do now?
A whole lot of nothing is what I'm gonna do. Can't do much without a ship.
You think they're hypocrites? If they were
Let me give you a word
doing
of
so,
advice, though.
if Pot
You
and
know
Kettle
the
were
only way to get
engaging
the
in
job,
such
right?
activities, yes.
Oh?
Nope. First off,
No, I'm a
let me
bad
give you your
Canadian.
royal travel permit back.
Travel permit. Thanks for giving that back. Why is my English keyboard speaking Spanish and my Spanish keyboard talking Spanish?
Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent.
I don't know.
If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to L.
Liqueur.
Kind
I don't
of
watch
out of your
hockey.
way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Cross.
So first to Harley.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars. Kuruk's kind
Off
of
to
out
Mars.
of the picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
Mars. Got it.
I mean, yeah, that being said, like,
Still
going to
seriously
physically
wanna go to
see a
L
game
after
is
all
way
this?
better.
You guys must be
Because, like, I
crazy.
did go to see, like, a Sea Dogs game locally before, and it's like, that's fun. But, like, I have a harder time watching sports on TV. I really prefer to be live. I find it a lot easier to get into it. We spoke to Cuddle, he's fine. Where are we supposed to go? Oh yeah, to Mars, like they said. I'm gonna obsessive compulsively check here, but we probably just go to Mars now. Have an easier time watching sports on TV, because I can eat a big-ass pizza alone. I mean, yeah, people do kind of look at you funny when you order a big-ass pizza by yourself at the game. Like, mind your business, I just want to eat a pizza, okay? Sports were ruined for you? How so?
Celine!
Mother,
Celine,
what is
you're
going on
fine.
here?
Actually, we're not entirely sure of that ourselves. Have a seat, though, as we were just about to begin.
We are facing the greatest crisis in the history of Mars.
Elder, we are still unaware of the events that led up to this situation. Could you kindly fill us in?
Yes, please fill us in.
Allow me to explain.
Yes, Father.
Sometime last evening, every child in the village simply vanished, as if they were rubbed out of existence.
Well, that's just odd.
As we scrambled to form a search party, this man here came back from the Forest of Symbols with a disturbing message.
Like Sabian symbols?
I was by myself in the forest at the time, practicing my symbology. Then all of a sudden, a bandit appeared before me.
Is that one of the
I
instruments we
myself
can
for
learn?
battle, but he simply stood there and told me this before he disappeared into the woods. Our boss has your children. If you want them back, bring us 500,000 fold.
We almost
and the
have that
secret
much.
book.
What's this secret book he's talking about?
I don't know, it's a secret.
We cannot reveal specifics, but it is a book that describes the unique form of symbology passed
Oh, as a
down
football
through
fan.
generations in
Oh,
the
easy to ruin in
village.
Mexico. Oh, really? Okay. In Mexico by mafia and syndicates.
When we heard the story, we were all
So you
at a
just don't
loss as
trust
to what to
the
do.
result?
Not only did we learn that our children were kidnapped, but that bandits were encroaching on the Forest of Symbols.
The forest has been protected for ages by holy symbols etched into the land itself, repulsing the wicked and evil-hearted. If they have broken through that barrier, then we must face a dire reality. Our enemy is more powerful than any that has come before.
But the children, are they safe?
Nah.
According to a second messenger, the children are being held by
I thought they were
bandits
rubbed out of
deep inside
existence.
the forest. He said that until we fulfill their demands,
Stick to your story.
they'll stay exactly where they are. We don't know anything else about the children.
The Forest of Symbols is a special training ground for us symbologists. Furthermore, its landscape and terrain make it a natural fortress difficult to penetrate.
If it were simply a pack of bandits we were dealing with, it would take no more than a small team to dispatch them.
You bet right, yeah. Better fail this kick or else easily seen when they're close to the goal and they kick it over. It's like, come on. Yeah. Well, when you know when they're like not necessarily world class, but like when you're, I mean, if you're on a team that's being watched by, you know, thousands in attendance and however many at home, and they miss a simple shot, I suppose it's like, yeah, something's up.
Proven at least strong enough to break the barrier protecting the Forest of Symbols. Their defeat would mean nothing if the children were to be caught in the carnage.
It seems like there's nothing much we can do.
We haven't been sitting here simply twiddling our thumbs.
Why not?
One of our search team has already discovered the location of the bandit hideout. With that information in hand, all we need now is a way to rescue the children.
Oh, so you're set then?
We are. But as I mentioned earlier, we fear that to act by
Oh,
ourselves
as a
would
football
prove to be
player
insufficient.
yourself, okay, it's better to wildly kick it. Oh, with strong power, okay, it's
We
least
thought we could
expected.
ask him to join us in our rescue effort.
Diaz!
So they generally expect you to try to play more, more with finesse. So if you just do like a wild kick, you might get the element of surprise.
Yes.
I didn't really play like a little bit in elementary school, I guess. I think that's the last time I played it.
Is this the swordsman you're talking about?
That he is.
I was into like track and field.
Men in this world who haven't heard
And then, wrestling later. High school, I didn't really
to worry about then. Diaz is the strongest swordsman in
do a lot of
He could
sports.
kill the whole group by himself.
So has Diaz agreed to your request, Father?
He accepted the job. Said it would be a good warm-up for the Liqueur Armory contest. But there is one snag.
Is that you need to get him some chicken skewers? You can't find them.
I would rather we storm the forest ourselves than rely on the whims of outsiders.
Oh no, you can totally trust Diaz. I know him really well.
How well?
He's an honest man, and as a fighter, no
How
one
well,
can
Rena?
even come close.
Europe has the skill to actually make actual players. Oh, if they serve you the ball to headbutt it, 70% it'll work. Like they just know where to.
I'd prefer to have someone
They feed you
more
the ball, right?
experienced than you to speak on his behalf, young lady.
This is our village's problem, it's true. Perhaps it is irresponsible of us to throw it on the shoulders of a passing swordsman.
But we're gonna. Anyway.
In that case, Father, I have the perfect solution to our problem.
Yeah, sounds good, Strider.
Would it be all right if we defeated the bandits for you?
Celine, are you sure?
Of course. It would be the perfect opportunity to display the fruits of my training.
I don't care either way.
Oh, there
but
he
if you're
is.
kicking me off the team, I'm out of here. Don't come whining to me if that loudmouth girl screws everything up. Got
Which
it?
one? Celine?
All the rude things to say.
Don't you think you're being the rude one here? Barging into the middle of things and disrupting all of our plans?
I mean, she is from here.
I'm done here. If you need me, I'll be back at the inn.
If I remember correctly, in the instruction manual, one of Diaz's hobbies is sleeping, which I can relate to.
Father, are you seriously going to leave everything to that rogue? We could rend that pathetic rabble of bandits to shreds by ourselves, and you know it.
For even an amateur, once you're near the goal, if you kick wildly with full power, the goalie won't know how to react. Okay, it's been seen in penalty kicks.
I know how you feel, Celine, but
And I imagine with the goal being just so massive, then that it's
Rena.
got to be tough.
I have yet to see hide nor hair of Rena. I guess she's still visiting with
Ooh,
Diaz.
visiting.
Do you really think he wants to take all of them on by himself?
Yeah.
Sure looks that way to me. He's certainly confident enough of his chances anyway.
Ugh, what could the Elder be thinking? I cannot believe he still wants that
Oh my
person
goodness.
to do this.
Stop yawning.
Come on, Claude. Let's give him a
I'm
piece of
still
our
like a
mind.
bit tired, but like I don't know. I'm not as tired as I had been like
Okay.
months ago.
What? Aren't you interested?
I think once I get the
I've
weekend
already
again, I'll
convinced my father.
get actually fully caught up in my sleep.
You're late. Did that man do something?
Yeah,
to
imagine if you practice angles like the pros. Yeah, best place to kick. Yeah, is if you can curve the ball in the corners.
Listen, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I want to have Diaz join our group.
Well, Claude's
What
the
are you
main
talking
character,
about?
so he won't.
I asked Diaz.
Sorry
and he
to break it
promised
to
me
you,
that he
Rena.
would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense.
I wanna say I
that
hate
listen
to break
the
it to
cute
you 'cause
girl
I
next
don't.
door instead of everyone else.
Actually enjoy breaking it to you.
That wasn't the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge asset to us out there.
What do you think, Claude?
He said he could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
Oh, Claude, being all
How could you say
passive
something
aggressive.
like that?
Well, it's true, isn't it? Besides, do we really even need him?
Passive aggressive is like such a
Well, I guess I'm
misleading
going
term.
with Diaz, then.
It's really not passive.
Rena,
Still aggressive.
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
You're just being a different kind of dickhead when it's passive. Aggressive.
Oh well. Let her do what she wants. The plan is set to go underway tomorrow. We should make any preparations we need and return.
I do. The
Elder's
hockey
house.
pucks of the 90s with the tail so you could follow them on CRTs. Thought you're doing some Scooby-Doo stuff.
So what?
IRL.
You don't need me?
Damn it, Rena. Abandoning us. Well, fine, we'll investigate this thing without you, Rena. Monument of Truth. Stone tablet that has been in Mars since ancient times. Glyphs upon it are said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology when deciphered. 3 witch powders. Witch powder? Oh, that powder. He's sleeping already? I don't know. Oh, I can't actually private action right now. Well, maybe I will go to sleep, though, after all. I could still pickpocket a... treasure chest or whatever. Sure. Go to sleep. If I were anime style, what style would I like and what pose? Well, I mean, to be honest, like, I would,
Remember,
I am partial to, like, the Akira
children is the
Toriyama
number
style.
one priority in this operation. Do not forget that.
As for what pose, that's a great question.
We'll keep guard in the village while you're gone, sir.
Maybe some kind of ridiculous Ginyu Force type of pose. With standing on one foot.
And don't you get into any trouble either.
Not sure what my arms would be doing necessarily.
Of course not. Right, Claude?
Yeah, all about poses.
Claude?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Depends on the situation, I don't mind. A little bit of posing.
If they wanted us, they would have waited for us.
It's important as when you're wrestling. You gotta have a thing that you do.
I suppose they just have their own way of doing things.
Surely they're planning to take all the credit by getting a head start on us.
This isn't a race, Celine. If you do
it's a
run into
race.
them in the forest, I want you all to work together.
No, we're gonna
Yes,
race.
of course, Elder.
Oh, thinking about that one guy whose name I can't remember, but he totally said it. Oh, in Team Forester.
You'll need these
I'm not
boots to cross
sure
the
either.
bog inside the forest. Otherwise,
Is he one of the Ginyu
parts of
Force
it will be
people?
Totally impassable.
Mud shoes.
Thank you very much, Elder.
Who am I? The big blue... Oh, not Zarbon, is it? The guy that... The pretty boy who turns into the monster? Is that who you mean?
We will have good news for you when we return. I promise. Look at you, Claude. Still stuck on what Reyna said before.
Huh?
I'm just jealous of Diaz, okay? Is that a crime?
Time to get on with it. Can't have Reyna.
Oh, the
and that guy
Ginyu
get all the
squad.
glory now, can we?
Well, there's Birder, there's Jace, there's Raccoon, and the little one that does time for... Yeah, Birder. He's the big blue one. I forget the name of the little blue guy. I think it starts with the G. I forget. He didn't last very long.
I don't need you to remind me.
Let's go! Oh no, enemies that we are way too strong for. Anything but that.
These guys again.
Enemies.
Hey.
Not too shabby.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
I could probably afford to turn scouting off right now. Or whatever. Yeah. Avoid enemies. There we go. We did it. Actually, I don't know if I want to avoid enemies. Let's just make it normal. Because they might drop stuff that I want, but I don't need to fight them every 4 seconds. Yeah. Gildo, thank you. Rhymes with...
Hang on.
Sorry, Team 4 stars and other people I sleep with.
Oh, of course we can.
Yeah.
What about our mud shoes?
Yeah, what about our mud shoes? Oh yeah, I forgot I was wearing mud shoes.
Oh, right.
Oh, do I have to turn them on or whatever? Turn on the mud shoes? Well, I guess now that I have them, you can just go that way. I have half a mind to revisit Dragon Ball Z Kakarot at some point, but like, I don't know when that would be.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
If I get the urge to play, or if I get the urge to watch Dragon Ball again, that would probably be the time.
Just some
That's one for us.
Just some
We can do this.
Oh, it's just them. Hey, I'm trying to do stuff to you, alright?
That's one for us.
Let me do stuff to you. It's a great pickup line. I wouldn't advise trying it, though.
We can do this.
Hey, T-Roy, don't forget the lard. I live for the look. Hope you're doing well, Harv. Doing alright, T-Roy. Doing alright. Internet was fussing and busting a little earlier. It seems to have sorted itself out, though. There, we got our Claude hoppers on now. Yeah, they're quite unstylish. I mean, function over style, so...
Well, I'd
How you doing, Omni?
10 out of 10.
There hasn't been random ads during the stream, has there? I think someone would have said something by now.
Just some
We can handle this. That's
Doing
one for
fine.
us.
Good, good. Hey, thanks, JP. I guess YouTube actually uses the term smash the like button now. Like, that's actually the terminology. But if you smash it too hard, it would break. So, like, I can't recommend smashing it. Oh, finally got the YouTube ad blocker overlay to go away. I mean, that's progress. Oh, we finally got something for Celine to wear for defense. For defensive capabilities. I don't even want to go this way. Well, eventually. I think I missed some treasures.
Oh, it's these guys. Well, I'd say
YouTube
that's
keeps
worth
talking
10
like they're
out of
gonna
10.
start just forcing ads during streams, but like I might have to change the setting first. I just don't want to do it personally
That's one for us. Oh, and we can do this. Ha ha! Yeah! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
No offense, but I'm not trying to smash everyone. Yeah, mostly peeps. I hear you there. Yeah, don't try to smash everyone. Yeah, just mostly peeps I like. That's right. For the most part.
We can handle this. Oh, it's these guys again.
Oh yeah, like if it happens, like I would get ad revenue. I just don't think it would be worth it, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I just don't think it would be worth annoying my audience with ads like every 10 minutes on the stream or whatever.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I mean, if you're watching the archive, I'm more whatever about it, but like when it's live, I'm not really interested.
That was easier than I thought.
Because even though you can rewind the streams and stuff, I just feel like you miss cool moments if ads are just dropping. Even if it's at intervals.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I mean, I might sing a different tune if I was actually pulling, like, literal thousands of views on a live stream. I might feel differently about it. Right now, I don't think it's worth it.
Whoa.
Yeah, like, I think most people wouldn't really mind, but I mind. But I mean, I have no issues with anyone that does trying to get that bag, you know?
That's one for us.
Will Smith, oh my goodness. I won't... Hey. I don't want you to rock me over here. Got the Fresh Prince in the chat. Right across my face. Hey, RCD. Just made myself a tasty chicken gyro. Take that, you plebeians. Night shield. This is acceptable. Hey, a slightly better shield. Increases avoidance. Yeah, did you know? Well, I do now. I just found out. Saying this the other day, but like... I have to wonder, like... I would probably be shocked if I knew, like, the most famous person to ever watch me for any length of time. Like, not even like my stuff, but, like, just popped in for, like, 3 seconds and been like, this guy's an idiot, and, like, continues about their day. I would probably be shocked. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's just one of those, you know, stuff I think about. Ooh, Frank the Dragon's live. Nice. Frank hasn't streamed in a while. Frank the Dragon's the man. I'm gonna like the video. I'm busy streaming, but I'm gonna like it and let the stream run. I'll have to watch that later. Frank the Dragon's the man. Hey, Kodo, how's my RNG? We got a bunch of good equipment, so, like, I guess it's alright at the moment. No, I just ate a pita filled with sliced poultry and yogurt sauce. I mean, I knew more or less that's what you ate. I wouldn't know what something like that would taste like, though, because I am such a plebeian. Sounds delightful, though. I should try one sometime.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Doesn't look like you brought us Jack.
Who would you like in Hollywood to randomly say loved watching Mega Hire playing Star Ocean 2 and got to meet him at Depeche Mode? Oh my god, I don't even know.
You've got it wrong there.
I would actually have to think about that for a minute.
What do you mean?
You'll
Adam
see
Sandler.
after I beat you down.
Fine all day, then had a few chocolate-covered almonds and boom. Oh, Jesus, dude. Not as debilitating as last night, but not pleasant either. Did they wind up giving you anything? I forget if you said they gave you any medicine. No, like in all seriousness, like, anytime I hear anybody, like, if you want to dog whistle me, if you use the word lard at all, whether or not it's because of me or not, it does perk my ears up.
They put up more of a
But I mean, if I don't watch whoever it is, I wouldn't even know if they did it or not.
Don't tell me you've had enough already.
You kidding me?
I mean, every so often I'll hear like a YouTuber say lard, and I'm just like, I know it's a word, but like, could be a dog whistle.
We can do this.
Making me want to go to Canada even. Why is that?
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So we can go to Hollywood and find out some secret admirers.
It's you! You're the guys who've been messing with us!
Yeah, more of a fight. They were dead in once. We are so overpowered right now. We have incredibly good equipment for the hero and the... and Rena. Celine doesn't really have a special weapon right now, but it's fine. I'll get a cocktail of meds when you're at the that helped. Okay. It's the prescriptions I don't remember. Okay, which pharmacy they're at. That sucks. I didn't get any notifications on my phone today. Good lord.
Somehow I feel like
What a pain in the arse that is.
saying that.
Oh, wait, what? In Mexico, it's called manteca, which you know your grandma uses. Oh, the food is more authentic. Okay. When you say the food's more authentic, it's like more like a home-cooked meal? Or, like, not preservatives in the food?
Hope you realize that you're putting your kids' lives in danger.
How about you start worrying about your own lives first?
Why don't you marvel at my sword? Is that a threat, Claude? It's apparent that some balls were dropped. So long as the balls weren't made inert.
That's one for us.
But yeah, it's a little depressing when it's like, thanks, medical community, for not giving me my medicine.
Do you think they meant Reina and Diaz earlier?
Thanks for forgetting.
That's what I would guess.
You worried about them?
You kidding me?
That's okay, I'll just have bowling balls rattling around in my gallbladder, that's fine. I don't mind.
It's these guys.
Yeah, oof is right.
That's one for us.
Way too weak.
We can do this.
Get back here, you. You varmint.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That was a 10 out of 10. How's our SP doing? Did I do any more? No, we're all caught up on our missions. Use customization. I just need to do more alchemy. Hey, reach Master Chef. Master Chef reached the Discord today. Yeah, that was about somewhere around 80 points, wasn't it, RCD? Oh, more like it seems old-timey. Okay. Also, whole thing on authentic corn tortilla versus flour. Okay, depending on your dish. I see, okay. I think I get what you're saying. I'm having a hard time exactly articulating what you mean, but I think I get the gist.
That was easier than I thought.
Like something that's been around for a while, but is still good. Like an old recipe or whatnot. Link the sense memory of the pain. Oh, link the sense memory of the pain of bloating, as well as anxiety of my night stay in the ER to my desire to eat chocolate. Now it should be easier for me to... That's interesting. Doing that. If you're able to do that, that's great. I have such a hard time with, like, linking something I like to something I don't like. Or linking something I like but know is not good for me with something I don't like to try to prevent me from partaking. $100 full get. Should you be trying to put more into effort, actually? Okay, like buying bread, buying old school bread. Okay, and making your own bread. Freshly baked bread is hard to beat. I mean, maybe if you have a gluten sensitivity, but... Get back here, you.
Not too shabby.
Okay, you're gonna take your flube drugs. Might pass out. Alright, if I stop hearing from you, unlucky rabbit, I'll know what happened. And if I stop hearing from you, we'll have a good night regardless. Excuse me.
Party's over, kids. We've had
I'm gonna show you my sword again.
We can't be causing that much trouble.
Then it must be your friends. And you're gonna pay for them.
I'm gonna pay for my friends. Isn't that illegal in most states?
We don't have any friends.
I feel like I'll be seeing you in 64 bits. Good old Minecraft vision. Yeah, dream of delicious seasoned chicken sandwiches.
That was easier than I thought.
Figure it out tomorrow. Oh, BP meds are most important. Found some and took those. Okay, so it should be good till I figure it out. Yeah, hope that can resolve on its own for you.
DSP pulling out here.
Don't look at me.
Or at least without, having to... do anything too drastic.
was easier than I thought.
At least now that I've come back from this trip, I've been able to sleep. I haven't been feeling rested so much yet, but at least I'm getting some sleep. I'd like to be a little more energetic for Star Ocean.
We can do this.
I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but I just feel like I could be,
That was easier than I thought.
I should be emanating excitement more. You know, trying to fight off the Sandman, as it were. BRB. Alright, Douglas. Oh yeah, Claude's just forced to be reckoned with right now. Hey, Unlucky Rabbit, thank you for another $5 super chat. More specifically, a super sticker. With a Kung Fu Fox practicing his pugilism in the chat. Thank you so much, Unlucky Rabbit, again. Making it rain in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, been noticing your tiredness. I don't see how you couldn't. I would like to be a little less tired, but we'll get through it. Yeah, level 30. Yeah, level 31 is way OP. Plus the Marvel Sword. Yeah, I'll say before I leave. Yeah, low energy isn't a bad thing. Now, I get what you're saying. Like, I don't want to be like a hyper screaming at the camera type YouTuber. I just feel like I should be able to offer more consistent energy, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm noticing
Aren't you supposed to be guarding the
there's
Elder's
more
house?
dead air today than maybe the past couple streams. At least until the end when I was really starting to croak.
Over there. So I thought I'd go into the forest.
Oh yeah, I'll get rest. For all I know, like, when I go to sleep tonight, when I get up, I'll feel more rested.
Have you found the children?
Well, I hope
Realistically, the day I came back from the airport, I probably should have just went to bed. But, like, I really wanted to get started on Star Ocean. So I think I'm kind of fighting an uphill battle from that.
Huh?
But yeah, generally speaking, I prefer to kind of keep, like, more of a chill energy. Oh, we're on Top Chat. What are we doing? How many people I've been ignoring on Top Chat? I reloaded the window. But since you spoke it into existence, there's now a Mega Harv that's boisterous, like Jacksepticeye.
What are you trying to say?
In a separate universe?
The only
Maybe even this
person
universe.
killed around here is your father.
Is that a threat symbologist?
My father?
Holy crap, Unlucky Rabbit, with another $2 super chat. Give it up for Unlucky Rabbit. Sour cream and onions. That's one of my favorite chip flavors, actually. Sour cream and onion. We have sour cream and bacon, too. I don't know if that's, like, just a Canadian thing, sour cream and bacon. What's the other one? There's, like, sour cream and... There's, like, a Sun Chips. What is it? Sour cream and... Cheddar? Maybe? Dairy on dairy, though? I don't know. Dairy on dairy action? That sounds very daring indeed. Yeah, sour cream... Yeah, ketchup flavored. I love ketchup chips. They're the best. They are my favorite chip flavor.
You didn't.
I'm saying it because for raisins. Oh, this is the first real... Oh, boss theme in the game right here. First real boss theme.
You put far too much trust in your friends. It was a trifling matter to disguise myself as one of your friends.
Yeah, you can do anything for any raisin you want, Unlucky Rabbit. Eat horseradish and chives potato chips. Oh, from Trader Joe's. I've never had that before. I assume that's spicy, horseradish and chive. Wait, someone hates sour cream and someone else hates onions. Why? No, I like sour cream. I'm not likely to eat an onion by myself. Like an apple, I'm not just gonna eat an onion, but if you cook onion in stuff, it can help bring out some flavor. Or like French onion soup. Love Dynamite. Had to download the NP3. Dynamite.
You fiend! Taking advantage of us. I'm gonna make you pay for
Yeah,
this.
it's a nasal spice. Okay. Delicious once you acquire the taste. There's a... Let me just grab it right now. I have this nasal spray that isn't sponsoring me. I should maybe message them. I think there's horseradish in it. Yeah, horseradish. Yeah, active ingredients. Horseradish tincture, 4 times capsium annuum, eucalyptus tincture, and wintergreen tincture. Other ingredients: distilled water, ascorbic acid, sea salt, vegetable glycerin, rosemary extract. If you have, if your sinuses need cleaning out, this stuff is amazing. Sinus plumber. I've been using it for years.
So be it.
If I ever get a cold or like any sort of nasal congestion, it's the first thing I go to. Hey, X-Hunter. Had an active night of locomotive suplexing, I trust. Yeah, horseradish is spicy. Stop being sturdy. How dare you. Thank you.
Not too shabby.
Big Macs are good. Say what? Big Macs are good for colds? I can't honestly say I've tried that. A Big Mac for a cold? Oh, you're forklifting tonight.
Stone. It looks like the one Alan
You doing forklift racing like in Shenmue? Like 5 people racing on forklifts?
Celine, let's get back to
For
the
capsule
village.
toys?
I'm worried about Egress.
No. The safety of the children is our first priority.
Yeah, so much for that boss thing.
Celine!
Yeah, I kind of poo-pooed all over that. I'm sorry. Oh, Big Mac sauce. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought Big Mac sauce was like Thousand Islands dressing. I don't know. I don't eat Big Macs, so I don't know.
Anyone else to die today.
If I go to McDonald's, I get a junior chicken sandwich or a McDouble.
To prevent that from happening?
Oh, painting forklifts. Gotcha. It's like a better version of wasabi for me.
Claude!
Raina!
What is that?
I can handle some spice.
That was at the Elder's house.
I can handle somewhere between moderate jalapeno or moderate, yeah, jalapeno to like a weaker habanero. That's around my limit.
That was the bandit's boss, wasn't it?
What are you doing here, Raina?
We just rescued the children from the house they were being held in.
Really?
You took this guy by yourself?
Well, Celine helped.
That's right. With some help from Celine, of course.
Amateur.
I see. Raina wasn't lying after all.
What do you mean?
The day we cross swords may not be
Ooh,
so far
cross
away.
swords.
I look forward to it.
Ooh, I look forward to it too.
I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You probably wouldn't be a drag on me after all.
I wouldn't be a dragon me after all.
What's he talking about, Raina?
DS.
Time is of the essence. We must return to the village.
You're right.
I wasn't necessarily done here. Hey, we did a thing.
I hope...
Only 65.7% of all players. Proof of rescuing the town of symbologists from their plight.
He had taken several powerful spells at point-blank range. It'd be a miracle if he opens his eyes again.
I'm sure he'll recover if Reyna gets to him in time.
Oh yes, with her healing spells.
But yeah, if I eat out lately, just the Big Mac made me think of it, I tend to get Bacon Kings these days. If I do eat out. I mean, I didn't have any in Toronto, I ate other places, but... I did go to a place called the Burger Factory. Well, I didn't go to it, I actually DoorDashed for the first time in my life.
Consciousness.
But I DoorDashed a place called the Burger Factory. I just got a regular burger, but it was really good. It actually tastes like a homemade burger. That might be sort of that thing you were talking about, Unlucky Robin, earlier. The word I forget already. I'm trying to scroll up to it, but my computer's being difficult. Trying over here. Montica. That. It was really good. I mean, I might be missing the point a little bit, but it tastes just like a burger you'd make at home. Like, it didn't taste like processed or anything.
I think he'll be fine once he gets some rest.
Well then.
It tasted like the most genuine burger I've ever, like, eaten out and had before. Yeah, I prefer home-cooked modern food. Okay, maybe it's probably just that. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of missing the point.
So that symbologist was the
One thing
real
I'll say,
culprit
like, in
all
Toronto,
along.
because, like, in New Brunswick, it might make more sense if I explain in Toronto. In Toronto, I don't know what it's like where you guys are from, but in Toronto, every, like, restaurant has, like, a sticker on the window that says whether the restaurant passed, whether it was a conditional pass, or if it failed, it'll be, like, a red sticker. But what I found in Toronto, like, all the food was really good. But, like, we don't do that in New Brunswick. We don't have, like, stuff on the doors or the windows saying, like, whether or not the health inspector passed or conditional passed the place. So I think your mileage may vary with quality here, because they don't... I don't think they're as meticulous about
Really impressed, though. You defeated
inspecting
the bandit
food
boss
here
all by
as they are in
yourself.
Toronto. But, like, good lord, all the food was so good up there. Like, even just, like, a regular breakfast was just amazing. What the hell was it? There was some Patricia's Grill or something in Toronto. Their eggs were unbelievable. Like, I couldn't get over how good their eggs were. Just scrambled eggs, but they're fantastic. I don't even know what they did that made them so good, but they were incredible.
I'm sure his
Just
skills are
eggs.
still way beyond anything I have. That's the impression.
Yeah, Toronto is a highly competitive food city, yeah, with tons of cultures. I went to an all-you-can-eat sushi place, too, which was also extremely good. All the food I ate up there was really good. If it tastes like eating at a friend's house or your own after perfection amateur style. Yeah, with legitimately good cheese, it's a good burger. Yeah, all I smell of fast food is chemicals. Yeah, this Burger Factory burger was, like, great. Yeah, you have to be good to survive in the Toronto food scene. Oh yeah, like I went to a place, Fran's restaurant. They also had a really good breakfast. I found all the portions were extremely big in Toronto too. For some reason, all the portions are really big.
It's easy to lash out against someone, but it's
Compared
hard
to New
accept them
Brunswick.
as an equal. If he was praising me, even just a little, that just means he's that much better than I am with the sword.
Yeah, no, Claude, is your OP stats. Yeah, that were key.
I think I'm starting
Yeah,
to
Harv
understand
likes
what
to
you
eat
see
out.
in him, Reyna.
You're picking up what I'm putting down, RCD. Trying to remember all the places I ate at.
Diaz is like
Well, a
the
few
big brother
times I stayed at the
never had.
Chelsea Hotel.
You're getting the wrong idea, and I don't like it.
What was the meal I had there? I had Italian wedding soup, which was really good. What the hell else did I have with that? No, I just actually just had regular spaghetti. It was fine.
We're here right now because
Wasn't
we're
bad, but you know, it was
investigating the
spaghetti.
sorcery globe, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
The soup was really good, though. I assume made in-house. Probably wasn't ever frozen.
That stone that Alan had with him.
They had a breakfast buffet or something there. I never went to
I
it,
hope
though.
you find your mother.
Thank you.
Oh, and I went to I mentioned this yesterday, but I went to a Korean barbecue thing where, like, you sit at the table and there's, like, a burner on the table, and then they bring you, like, it has, like, it's got, like, garlic, what was it, garlic? I want to say kimchi, I don't know if that's right, though. It also had, like, this corn and cheese mixture and egg, and they set it on the burner and they turn it on, then you get whatever like meats that you want. For this meal, it was pork belly and beef tenderloin, and you just cook your own meat, and and they give you a bunch of sides too. The whole experience was really good. There's a lot of food there too. You just got to make sure, you know, you don't poison yourself by undercooking the meat. Raw meat. Yeah, they bring you raw meat, but you cook it yourself, like on the burner. But they also have, like, stuff on the table being like, if you cook a thin strip of this, you want to cook it for 1 or 2 minutes. If you cook a thick strip, it's like 5 to 10. But, like, I spent a lot of time in food service, so, like, I have reasonable faith in my ability to not poison myself with meat. But it was good. Forget all this. There's like what the hell was it? Pumpkin salad? It was called. It was like like, how do I explain it? It looked like an ice cream scoop. I don't know if it was like pumpkin and mayonnaise or whatever, but like if you like pumpkin, that's good. The acorn, what was it called? Acorn jelly? Which tasted really earthy. I'd never heard of acorn jelly before. There was some seaweed, it was good. There was pickled cucumber, which I refused to eat. Forget what else. Yeah, Harv knows his meat. I mean, you gotta be good at something.
Hold it.
Yeah, or overcooking, yeah. Yeah, acorn, yeah, how Canadian. Yeah, acorn at the Korean restaurant. Acorn jelly.
I wish you wouldn't just
which I'd never heard. It tastes like, I don't know, it kind of tastes like what you might expect it to taste like.
But what about egress?
This is an earthy
Oh,
flavor.
my father? He's fine. I must say, your
Oh, it
healing
came with
spell is
miso
really
soup.
something, Reina.
And I generally don't like miso soup, but it was good.
I just did what I could.
Well, we need to get going. The sun's about.
There's probably some other place I ate that I'm forgetting about. I did go to Fran's restaurant twice, so that's probably why I'm forgetting. The second time I got, what was it? Some kind of waffle. What the hell was it called? I forget. It was good, though.
Are you sure it's okay?
Not a blue waffle.
Oh, come on. Are you forgetting that you two are the heroes of the day?
Heroes, huh?
Of course. To whom are we going to express our gratitude if you two just run off like this?
Maybe that was all of it.
Diaz didn't say where he was going, did he?
Yeah, because the first time I went to Fran's restaurant, I got just like their big breakfast. And it was a big breakfast.
I think you'll find him soon enough.
Truth in advertising.
He may not like dealing with others, but he causes
Then I found
chaos
out there,
everywhere
like,
he
one of them
goes
was 24 hours and was a bar. But, like, I didn't realize that till way later. I didn't really drink a ton
True.
while I was up there this time around. I had those few drinks with Rusty, but that was about it.
Now then, you two are going back to my place. Come on, come on!
Thank you. That was wonderful.
Oh, not at all. I'm just happy you enjoyed it.
But yeah, food up there is great.
Feeling all right?
I mean, like I said before, I mean, I don't say it that often, but there's a Korean restaurant in the city market here that is my favorite place to eat around here. Their lunch special's really good. I'm just not usually up early enough to go to it. If I do get up early enough to go to it, I want to stream going to it, but I can't promise you when that's going to be.
The land of L?
Yeah, we're going to go to L.
Is there a problem?
Going straight to
I
L.
heard where you're going over dinner. You're after the sorcery globe, aren't you?
Maybe.
Yes. Could I ask you for your thoughts on the
Hey, Unlucky
sorcery
Rabbit,
globe,
thank you for
Ignis?
another $2 super chat. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Yeah, good 90 lardies and lardettes. Ah, nice NyQuil cooking in. Alright, Unlucky Rabbit, thanks for hanging out. You enjoy drifting off to Dreamland? I will catch you later. May you dream of many lards in your slumber.
This is just my personal opinion, but I believe it might be some form of energy entity.
Oh? You don't say.
Entity?
Yes. And if that were the case, then perhaps whatever energy it's emitting is affecting all the animals.
Hey, thank you for the lard, folks.
And turning them into monsters.
Monsters.
Does energy work like that?
Yes.
Well, it's just one of many possibilities.
Do you have any other thoughts?
I suppose the easiest explanation is that it's simply a normal meteorite.
Lame. Normal
That
meteorite.
doesn't really explain all the phenomena we've had in the ensuing weeks. Are you sure you want to proceed into L immediately after landing on the
Yeah, I want to go to L.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
What do you mean, Father? Why wouldn't it be?
You're working on far too little information right now. My suggestion would be to gather more intelligence in the core before traveling to L. There's a fine line between courage and recklessness. Do you understand?
Certainly. That sounds like a good idea.
Well, you're leaving early tomorrow, right? Best get to bed soon. I can smell
Liquor.
something
Well, I will
moving
ask
around.
her first. I'm not just gonna lick her.
Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't bathed lately.
Yeah, I don't remember ever
No,
seeing a
that's
bath
not what
anywhere.
I meant. I suppose it's my symbologist's instincts kicking in. But I'm starting to understand why everyone thought you were the
Yeah,
hero.
you dress so funny. You wear a Speedo over your pants, Claude. Like, who does that?
Oh, not at all, Igris. I'm nowhere near the all-powerful hero people think that I am. It's just that, you know, Reyna and Celine are giving their all out there every day. I'd feel bad if I didn't try at least as hard as they do.
Yeah, try hard,
Reyna
Claude.
and Celine. I personally would have stopped at Reyna.
Oh.
He wears a ballet practice gear. I can't even get like a full. Well, yes, I can actually.
I think you're much
I was gonna say I
more
can't
than
get
you
a full
think
body
you
shot,
are.
but yes, I can. I have a portrait
The
of him.
power of Reyna's doesn't
We gotta check
bother
that
you
out
at
next.
all, and that's the way it should be.
See if his shirt does like transform into
I'd
tights
better
in
not
his
keep you
portrait
up
art.
any longer.
Yeah,
You should
Claude
get some
smells
sleep
like a
for the
hero. I'm
trip
sure he does.
tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Smells like mud. Mud and dried monster sinew.
Thanks for seeing us off like this.
You have been a great help to me. Accompanying you to the village outskirts is the least I can
I don't
do.
want to say the voice acting's bad in this game, but there's something about it that tickles me in the way that bad voice acting does.
Well, time to get going.
Take
There's like
care
a
of
certain
yourselves on the
corniness to
road.
it that I like.
If Elle looks too dangerous, I don't want you
His
to
sprite
risk your
pants, yeah, look
lives.
like white tights. Leggings.
There's nothing to worry
He needs
about, Mother.
the tutu as
Besides,
well.
I have Reyna and Claude with me.
Then we shall place our faith.
You know that
in them.
thing that got like the extra thick hula hoop thing. I guess that's a
Where do you
Tuesday.
think we should aim for after
Yeah, the
landing
black
in
looks like a leotard.
Liqueur Kingdom should be your first stop, I suppose. It's the biggest country on the continent.
Ooh.
You'll be able to find all the latest information, not to mention a wider selection of weapons.
I have a sword of marbles, it's fine.
I was thinking about going to Linga to decipher the
Oh, you're
book
gonna
that the
linga
elder
there
talked
for a little
about
while,
Linga.
are you, Celine? Gonna linga around?
A town in Liqueur. It's
Linga
famous for its wealth of
balls.
scholars.
Linga is on the southern tip of Liqueur. If I were you, however, I'd head for Liqueur Castle first.
Thank you for everything.
Like a moth to a flame, I'm attracted to universe-ending women. I mean, we all have our
It's
vices.
time to hit the road. We're not blessed with time.
Right. Off to Liqueur.
Okay, I do want to go to Harley, but then go to Salva after Eyesight. Thought there's something else I wanted to do. Well, I guess that was just it. More effort. Well, actually go here first. I would love to fast travel. I see why you can beat this game much more quickly than the original because of all this fast traveling you can do. Gonna get Ashton soon. Can't wait. That's why I'm gonna mess around for 4 hours before I do it, because I can't wait. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna run into your room.
Oh, you scared me, Claude. How long have you been there?
A while.
I just came in.
Few hours.
Oh,
Oh.
What are you up to?
Nothing.
I was just reflecting back on the past a little.
She's able to destroy planets, universes, space, time, and every other conceivable parallel in existence. She's my type. I mean, you gotta have a type. You know, what happened in the past? I feel like I should tell her to focus more on the future, but... that's my man brain. I think she wants me to ask what happened in the past.
Oh?
When I realized that I wasn't actually my mother's daughter. It was such a shock to me, the whole thing. I ran off to the sacred forest and just cried and cried.
You would.
One
Hey,
day
Michael
this
Mervin,
boy,
how you doing?
A friend of mine came up to me. He gave me a lollipop
Yeah,
and
focus
said,
more on the furnishing. Yeah, Kodo's a free
"Stop
man
crying.
right now.
You're wasting your tears. Instead, I want you to smile for me."
He said
That's
that to
not
you?
what the text said. I don't know how often that's happened in this game. That's the first time I noticed. I don't think she said what was actually written down.
That really cheered me up.
I don't even necessarily think that's, like,
Friend of yours?
horrible, but I need to point it out when I notice it. It feels like an error, but it's...
That was
yeah.
Diaz.
Yeah, glad to be on this side of the
Where are you
soil.
going?
True. True
Sorry to
words.
bother you.
For the better or the worse? Oh, really? Look at all those hearts again. Wait a second. I can't help myself. Ow! That's... Hey, Rena's mom. She must like shortcake then. That's why you can steal it from her. Make yourself at home. Have a little Westo while you're here. Oh yeah, my character. That was exactly what I wanted to do. My character drawings. Well, I mean, what you're talking about is those. But I also wanted to check. Wanted to see what Claude's leotard looks like from a distance. Oh, so he's got like a bib almost. Let's get real close. Let's look real close here. I want to get closer. That wasn't actually what I was expecting. Interesting, he still has his laser gun. I mean, I guess it's better than throwing it away, but it's broken. Like insulting Rena with funny answers just for shits and giggles. I mean, I respect that. I'm assuming I have to be nice to her in order to get a platinum. I could be wrong. But it is fun to mess around with the dialogue. Yeah, he's got kind of... I guess that's like crotch armor. Like, I have to assume that's what that is. To protect his junk from, like, radiation or dick kicks. Yeah, near Automata style crotch focus trophy. Oh, wait, oh, here's all this stuff. Smith's hammer. Let's get 10 of each. Except, well, I mean, yeah, we'll get 50. Oh, here's the mechanics toolbox. Buy 10. Oh, and the thievery perfume. Oh, resets the number of time pickpocketing can be used. Oh, buy 5. Hey, Guy James, how are you? Now let's fast travel over to Harley. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Oh, here we go.
Have you heard about the twin-headed dragon making the rounds in Salva? Spooky.
Ashton time.
In Salva?
Ah, yes, the dragon in Salva. I've been hearing reports of...
Oh, nice. Got your new rechargeable batteries in the mail today. Very good. Putting them to good use, I take it.
Great. First Alan and now this?
The Van Allen radiation belt? What?
Alan? Who would that be?
Do you know any more about this dragon?
Well, apparently they're trying to find someone to slay the monster for them. Of course, that announcement made about a
So testing them out in some
million people
decorations
for
I
Salva,
require.
So the problem might already have been solved by now.
Weird. I'd kind of like to find out more about this.
Well, either way, you won't find me
either
going near
way.
the Salva mines anytime soon. Besides, you guys wouldn't stand a chance against
That
us,
sounds like a
right?
challenge, gent.
I tell you, if I were 10 years younger, that dragon would have been toast by
More
now.
like burnt toast. Oh, EBL rechargeable batteries. Never heard of the brand before. Did rechargeable batteries fall out of favor or something? Maybe just get them online now? I don't... Or can you... Or do all batteries just recharge now? Because we had a battery recharger growing up. But, like, I don't really notice them anymore. Burnt toast. Salva lines. What do you mean I can't? Okay, fine. Find them. I have dozens. They're probably just around and I haven't been paying attention. I don't actually use a ton of batteries, so that's probably one. Like, what do I even use batteries in? The odd remote. I guess the Xbox controllers, when I use Xbox. Definitely cheaper online. Okay. At a charging station, 16 charge.
Mine's
Yeah,
off
there you go.
limits, folks.
16 rechargeable batteries for 30 USD.
Are you sure? We're here
I
to
mean, that
save
just
the
seems to
dragon.
make sense. Like, if you can recharge them, why buy new batteries? I mean, I assume it wouldn't be like $5 worth of electricity to recharge them.
We're quite serious, I assure you.
Well, you've got the right to challenge him, 'tis true. Just don't be afraid to run away if you're getting whipped, okay?
All right, let's.
Why would I
take
run
care of
away
this.
when I'm getting whipped? That's fun.
Oh, I forgot to mention, there's another warrior in the mines right now.
Don't be
You can
such a
work with him if you
warrior.
like, but
I don't know.
Try not to get in his way, okay?
Never mind. We're live. I can't take that back.
Do you think that could be Diaz?
Henna loop. Oh, they're expensive, but last forever. Claude, you're so jealous. Stop being jealous. So yeah, we're so overpowered right now. We fought our first real boss earlier. We handled it quite... Well, I mean, we guard broke it, but after that, he crumbled to bits. Here we go. Be happy with the Unaloop. Those EBLs working.
Well, the Dragon's Lair is up ahead.
Dragon's Lair. I haven't played that in a while. I should stream that again. Or stream it at all. Dragon's Lair? For Super Nintendo? That would be a fun nostalgia trip stream.
We'll have to be careful.
Yep.
First video I ever got got a bunch of views. First video I ever had to crack 10,000, I guess I should say, more specifically. Might be fun to revisit.
We can do this.
Maybe I'll do that in December, like for my YouTube anniversary. Maybe I'll stream Dragon's Lair.
That's one for us.
But yeah, I never really played the NES version, but the Super Nintendo version I had growing up. Very atmospheric game. The Super Nintendo one's not half bad. When I played it back in the day, I was angry video game nerding it, like yelling at it a lot, but like it's not that bad. It's not like the NES one. By Dragon's Lair, did you mean Legend of Legaia? I might have stuttered. I might have misspoke there.
Who was that?
I still need to play that too, obviously.
He must be here to slay the dragon.
Oh yeah, the guard at the entrance mentioned him.
Oh yeah, the swordsman that the guard talked to us about like 20 seconds ago. Maybe if I keep waiting, they'll do a Legend of Legaia remaster, then I'll be forced to play it.
10 out of 10.
It worked with Star Ocean. So maybe it's a sign. Maybe in 5 years, someone will remake Legend of Legaia.
hurt?
Then maybe after I could do something crazy like also play Legaia 2. Which I maintain isn't as good as Legaia 1, but it's okay. Mechanically, it's similar. I was just more engrossed with the story of Legaia 1. Legaia 2, it just didn't capture me the same way. I forget who even made
That was easier than I thought.
Legaia. I keep wanting to say Crave, but I want to say that was Shadow Madness. Which I also kind of want to stream.
The power.
Sort of. That's one of those games that would be... Like, I would try to start streaming it, but might not finish. And be okay with it. You can get it on Steam.
Well, I'd say that's
I think I bought it already. Yeah, Legend of Legelda. Ocarina of Glove Monsters. Yeah, is the main character still trying to get back to his home? I guess, kind of. I've been too busy getting sidetracked, but I imagine, so. Making a half-hearted attempt to get home. I don't want to go this way. Well, I do, but I want to go here first. You can tell, like, the back half of his leotard is more like the... Got the flaps. It's kind of hard to tell from the front with that sprite. Oh, studio called Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Ate up by a Sony studio. So it's Sony's fault. They should release it. They should at least have a port of it on the PlayStation Store. If they gave us Legaia on that and gave us trophy support, wouldn't be mad about that.
We can do this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Platinum. I would give it my best try. I didn't do everything in Legaia when I played it. I beat that Lapis boss because I hoarded some item that was like the receipt card or something. Like, the more money you spend at shops, the more damage it will do. And I just didn't use it the entire game. But then I just spammed it on the super boss, and I don't know if it killed it outright, but... Well, it does like 9999 a bunch of times, but it did the heavy lifting. But then there was like a solo boss rush thing.
That was easier than I thought.
And I couldn't beat it. I got up to like a late game boss, and that was as far as I got. I keep thinking it's called Zora, but that can't be right. It's like some harpy kind of lady, if I remember right. It's been years since I played it myself. I watched 4-8 Productions play it whenever he played it, but that was the last time I saw anything Legaia.
That's one for us.
Great game. Doesn't deserve to be forgotten in time like it has been. Says a guy who also who's been streaming JRPGs for 6 years and hasn't played it. This is the game that had a purchasable bottle of wine that increases in value as the game goes on. I think that's right. I think there's a way you can get... Someone in the chat yesterday, I think, was saying there's a way you can get, like, obscene money from it. Like, I think you might be able to replicate it. That would make sense. Golden Earring. I haven't listened to them in a while. They had a song in Guitar Hero, I forget which one. You gonna stream the Final Fantasy VIII remake? If they ever make it, yes, I will.
Not too shabby.
I've streamed Final Fantasy VIII 3 times already. Although one of the playthroughs I unlisted. Because it was right before I got like super burnt out from streaming, and I was like a supreme pissy pants during it, and I just don't even want the stream up on my channel. Like, that's how bad I thought it was.
That was easier than I thought.
I don't do that very often, but I did with that one. But there's still a regular Final Fantasy VIII stream and the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster stream. That was the first game I got a platinum in. Hey, Dave Hackey, how you doing? Yeah, I should kill some harpies with your sword. I should. Oh, Star Ocean 3 also has the wine bottle. Oh, hey, have I created a song called, The Homeless Thieving Harpies of Toronto. If I can find some to slay, I will happily. With pleasure.
That's one for us.
Oh, you found me through 8. Nice.
Excellent.
For the longest time, Final Fantasy VIII was actually the game that I had the most concurrent viewership on. Until very recently. Well, I guess it's not, like, super recent now, like a year ago, but still. Like, I attribute a lot of growth and whatever with Final Fantasy VII, but, like, got a lot from 8, too. Whatever momentum I had from 7 carried on to 8. Wasn't until I pivoted away from Final Fantasy where things started to kind of taper off a bit. Well, I mean, I guess Final Fantasy 9 tapered, I bet, comparatively. No, I think 8 has its charm.
Not too shabby.
I think a lot of people just don't like the leveling system in 8. Or the junction system. And they kind of throw the baby out with the bathwater with it. But, you know, I'm not gonna... I personally, I'm not going to make anyone like the game if they don't want to.
Oh, it's these guys.
Yeah, I've heard about that with the FF9 remake. Supposed to be turn-based.
That was easier than
Threatened me with a good time. Yeah, 8 was misunderstood due to the awkward game system, awkward characters, yeah, etc. But no, I like 8. I maintain that Final Fantasy VIII has the best music in the series. Which says a lot.
That's one for us.
Coming from a guy that loves like all Final Fantasy music, I thought 8 had a disproportionate amount of just really good music.
We can do this.
I'm actually kind of indifferent about Eyes on Me.
That's one for us.
Like, I'm not even lumping that in with Final Fantasy VIII music. I know it's a special song for a lot of people, but I'm actually kind of lukewarm on it. But, like, the music that played... Not Dalit, is it Dalit? No. Deling City. Like, the sneaky music that's in, like, Deling City and, like, the Triple Triad music. The music that plays when you're, like, doing the train mission. Man with the Machine Gun. I mean, any of the boss music. I'm sure some other songs I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, FH. It's a very low-key song. remember thinking the salary was weird, especially later in the game when it made less sense to be on anyone's payroll. I don't know why, but that mechanic felt strange. I thought from like a realism standpoint, gonna emphasize the weird syllables, the realism. Like, I appreciated the realism of, like, hey, you get paid every so often, that's how you get your money, but it was weird. Oh, family's out of town for a week, so you're alone. Is it kind of like, how do you feel about that? Is it kind of a relief in a way that you can kind of just do some stuff on your own, or you're gonna miss them the whole time?
Hold it. Somebody's there.
Sorceress-oriented track. Well, yeah, and like the opening music to boot. Yeah, Secession of Wishing, Premonition, Sacrifice, etc. Favorite. Forever my top tracks in all of Final Fantasy OST history. Hey, DK Banana, what's happening? Problem with FF8 is the characters don't have jobs. Yeah, I hate the enemies. Yeah, the enemies level with you mechanic. I didn't find that really, like, got in the way a lot of the time. Because the playthrough that you can't find on my channel anymore was... I got to level 100 at the very start of the game. If I remember correctly, bosses don't really get affected by that the same way that the regular enemies do. I could be remembering wrong. But I mean, it does annoy me. I usually don't like it when enemies level with me.
Can't we help him out?
Because, like, why even level up?
Well, it's a little too cramped for all of us.
Guys gonna be spending the week A/B testing recharging batteries. Okay, feels good. Okay. No one on the Wi-Fi can do things they normally can't. Not fighting. Okay, so it'll be a bit of a vacation for you. But yeah, oh yeah, like... Yeah, I suppose you're right. They don't really... When I was reading jobs, I'm like, I was fixated on, like, them being seeds, but yeah, it's not like... Like, the closest things to jobs in Final Fantasy VIII are more like the limit breaks. Because, like, Quistis with her, like, blue magic and... Even still. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that monsters aren't carrying gil, but still wish the wildlife, in reality, yes, carried cash. I have a lot of squirrels in my yard. I'd just be like, hey, gimme them. Yeah, I mean, 7 was the same way in that respect.
Let's just sit tight and see how things go.
Maybe we could at least
But no, I
cheer
like
him
it.
on a little.
It's probably the most divisive Final Fantasy. It's kind of a love it or hate it game.
Stay down. Keep your hips down.
Hey, Oni Matt, how you doing?
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down a little?
Ah! Behind you!
Huh?
Ready, Urn? Ready, Giro? Are they still going to be Giro and Urn? Their names are probably going to be different. Yeah, I hope you're well, Oni Matt.
Wow, that flash of light practically blinded me.
You blinded me with flashing. Oh yeah, it's
Hey,
two
where'd the guy
dragons.
go?
The dragon's missing too.
How about you look towards him instead of at the
Where is
wall?
he? Where's the dragon?
Nowhere. Ah, just got off work.
Hey, you
Nice.
guys, did you see where the dragon went? Hello? Guys?
Blinded by Light, also a good track.
It's... Oh, on your back.
I forget the name of a lot of the songs, but yeah, I love Final Fantasy VIII's music. Even the overworld music.
What?
It has sort of a, like, I don't know, empty, meandering kind of sound to it, but I like it. Scree. Oh my god, there's dragons on my back. Like, I wouldn't be terrified if that happened to me.
Well, I'm glad you're all
Yeah,
right.
oh look, it's Golbez.
You call this all right? This dragon thing's on my back.
I'm not sold on Ashton's voice yet.
Well, look at it. It's got to be the dragon I was just fighting. Why is it latched onto me like this?
Guys like Mario Sunshine, but with dragons instead of water. Oh, thinking she blinded me with science. Was that what Tom?
This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't distracted
Is that
me
Thomas
with all
Dolby?
that noise
I'm
you
trying to
made.
remember who sang that
I
song.
just about had this guy where I wanted him.
They even got the guy that did Hyperactive. Is that the same guy? Something Dolby. Maybe it's not Thomas Dolby. It's like something Dolby.
You have
I think
to
it's a
take
different band.
responsibility for this.
Now that I think about it.
What? I said you have to take responsibility for this. Look at me. I'm permanently disfigured.
I really appreciate how he said permanently and also spelled it permanently. I'm into it.
So, what do you want from us?
I want you to get Giro and Urn off my back.
What do you think?
Normally you help people get monkeys off their back.
It's the least you could do for ruining my life. How am I supposed to go around with this dragon sticking out of me?
That's what she said. Take responsibility.
All right, fine. We'll try to do something about it.
Ashton English voice actor's always been a bit much. Hey, Samuel Torres. Yeah, this guy's like Mario Sunshine. Yeah, but with dragons. Yeah, it's like Flood, but with dragons.
You will?
I mean, I guess with like the color scheme. I never really thought about that.
Well, I can't say we were totally innocent here, so...
Well, good. I'm glad to hear you're willing to admit.
Also, like completely unrelated, but like I kind of have been having a hankering to play Super Monkey Ball lately. I don't know if I'll just do a random one-off of that at some... Well, I probably will at some point, but... I don't know if I will before before the urge to play it goes away.
Ashton Anchors.
Oh, it was Thomas Dolby. Okay, did blinded me with science. Hyperactive was another of his. Yeah, that was. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Those are the only two songs of his that I know. Surprised my long-term memory served me well there. Because I'm not really, like, musically minded that way. Surprised I remembered. Yeah, I'm not so wise mad about this. It's just free pets.
I don't have a clue, to be honest.
Should ask her.
Sure didn't take long to hit that dead
Yeah,
end.
fusion, ha.
What was that?
He's telling you to quit whining about it.
Ugh, those guys are pissing me off.
Said the P word, Claude.
Really? I think they're kind
I
of
have to
cute.
delete my live stream now. You're gonna get me banned off of YouTube with your foul language.
I like how this one has those scary-looking eyes.
You like scary eyes? Okay, well.
And the eyes on this one are all sad, like a lost puppy. It's cute.
Yeah, the GameCube one. One or two. I might actually be thinking two. I forget which one I had. Either way, one or two.
Hey, how about we give them names?
I haven't given them even any thought in years. But
Names?
the reason I say that was like when I went to the Depeche Mode concert, there's like certain Depeche Mode songs that remind me of a time when I was playing Super Monkey Ball. So I think that just kind of brought it out of me.
Well, why not? We're gonna be stuck with them.
I mean, I just like to play kind of random stuff every so often. Amongst the RPGs.
Now let me think.
I'll have to root around for it. Like, I'll probably play it on emulator if I do, but unless it's on Steam, it might be. Or Switch or whatever.
That is so dumb.
Yeah, Ashton's kind of a comic relief character.
Did you say something?
He's obsessed with barrels, and I don't think they ever explain why.
No, nothing.
So what are we gonna do now? We haven't got a single thing to go on.
We'll probably have to go and do some research.
Research?
Oh yeah, I wish Depeche Mode would play Blue Dress. Yeah, Mercy in You. Yeah, no, they definitely didn't play it. Yeah, or Home. In concert, yeah, but they don't seem to. I kind of forgot about Mercy in You. Was that on Sounds of Faith and Devotion?
Maybe if we go someplace where there are a lot of books, we'll be able to find some information that'll give us some idea.
That song?
Sounds perfect. But where would that place be?
Blue Dress was on Black Celebration, I think. Hey, Master Chef, how are you? I'm doing okay. Ever heard of a similar game? No! Mercury Meltdown? No, I've never heard of that. Similar to Monkey Ball, though.
Oh,
Zack
yeah.
and Weezy.
Maybe he's got something useful over there.
Yes, we are those guys. Doing well, glad to hear it. Mercy in You was Songs in Faith and Devotion. Okay, Blue Dress was from... Oh, Violator. Okay, track 8. Gotcha. Okay. I actually haven't listened to a lot of Violator, believe it or not. Like, I've listened to it, but like... It's kind of a gap in my... In my Depeche Mode listening. Like, I never had it. Like, I've heard it, but I haven't... I don't think I ever owned it. What level are you right now? 17? That's probably the level I'm supposed to be right now. Oh, what are we gonna put on you? I don't even know. I'll give you that, I guess. For now. Oh, Zack and Weezy was a show on PBS. Why'd they draw the dragons blue and red in the portrait instead of pink and red like the sprite? You know what? That's a great question. Why is that? That's one of those things I don't know how I didn't realize that at first, but now that I notice, it's going to drive me insane for the rest of the playthrough. And that is not your fault. Because the second I noticed that, it would have annoyed me. Like, why is that the case? Like, just be the same color. Like, I don't know. Did the guy that did the portraits not look at, the sprite? That's a really weird inconsistency. I mean, I guess Celine's more purple than pink, but I don't know. Even still. Oh, yeah, maybe. Spent 100,000 full. Here's some rice cakes. Yes, I knew that. If Ashton is recruited, it becomes impossible to recruit Opera and by extension Ernest. I've never used either of those characters. Although I guess Opera's really good if you use her right. When I do the Rena playthrough, we're gonna recruit Opera and Ernest. I've never actually done a playthrough with Rena. Ever. I've watched some of one that my brother did. Let's go here. Oh, for Christ's sake. What were they thinking with that? How did I not notice that too? The fact that the dragons aren't even on the right side. What the hell? They seem to put a lot of effort into this game. Which is kind of what makes that even more surprising. Like, why did they... how did they get that mixed up? I want to read. Oh, let's read about exercising. How many playable characters can you get in this game? You can't get them all in one playthrough, but I want to say like around 12 or so. Give or take. Offer is definitely a cheese strat character. Okay, due to some broken abilities. Oh, is that maybe the original illustration had that same inconsistency? Okay, I can let that slide then. I just don't remember, it's been so long. Yeah, I prefer Claude as well. Like the stranger in a strange land aesthetic. Yeah, was the artist a colorblind dyslexic? Maybe the original. Maybe it was the original artist.
Found it.
But yeah, that's an odd one.
The exorcism of a monster.
I mean, I guess I can pull up the original artwork
Depending on the type
in
of
the
creature possessing the victim.
in the status screen. You have to go out of your way to do side quests or some of them. Sort of. Like if you weren't on the lookout for Ashton, you could miss them.
Dragons. What's it say about dragons?
Dragons are in the proper places right now. Yeah, I don't understand.
To correctly exorcise a dragon, one must capture the king's tears as they fall from the sky.
Oh, it's 11.
Holy
Okay.
silver
Guess they
chalice.
added Welsh. Couldn't tell you.
Where can we find this silver chalice?
The silver chalice sleeps
I don't know,
in its
maybe they just
eternal
mirror
womb,
it sometimes.
embraced
I don't
by
know.
calm, tranquil waters.
Waters? So what, is it in the ocean or a lake somewhere?
Could it be referring to Lake Cole, the one on the northwest side of Cross?
But what about that maternal womb bit? I don't get that.
That must be referring to the mountain palace. It's right next to Lake Cole.
Those seeking the king's
Oh,
tears
Lake Cole.
shall
That
embark
sounds
upon a
like
treacherous
French.
path to the mountaintop and brace for any challenge. King's tears.
It was
from
just
the
a theory that
sky.
he decides
It's
to
talking
keep
about some
the
kind
dragons.
of mountain bird, maybe.
Then it could be the Lascus Mountains west of Cross. Supposedly it's the home to some giant demon birds.
Ooh.
The tears will be yours once you grasp victory from the ruler of the skies.
Claude is like Fry from Futurama, but the opposite. Claude being a guy from the future that ends up in a medieval world.
What next?
Opposite day
Return
Fry.
to the birthplace
Philip
of the
J.
dragon
Fry.
monster. Bring the chalice with the tears to your mouth and recite the
Celine
following
is definitely eye
incantation.
candy.
And then I'll be free, right?
With screams of agony and pain.
This is
the
my
demonic
party. Like, this is
dragon
who I
shall vanish
used
from this world.
every other time I played this game. I would just choose these 4 characters and just
Creepy and
not
weepy
use
will be
anyone else.
Killed?
Is there really a need to go that far?
Well, what about me? How about my feelings?
No one's forgetting that, Ashton. It's just that it seems kind of cruel.
Oh, come on!
We were gonna kill these
Guess the
dragons
cuter
before
side
anyway.
of the argument's winning, huh?
Love ice cream and a couple of my teeth. Ugh, don't. Oh my god, there's nothing worse than like
Aw.
tooth pain.
Poor guys. They don't deserve this.
What is
It's
it?
funny how like different kinds
Why
of
are you using
pain
this
can be
tearjerker
like you can
stuff?
tolerate less. I hate anything that like hurts my teeth. I have no
Well,
patience
we
for
can't
it.
help it, can we? Listen, how about we just keep you as is?
But like my back can be on fire and like it's not pleasant, but I'm like, eh. Guess my back's just gonna be on fire for like a
Figured out
week.
How to get rid of this thing? You think I'm just gonna let it go like this?
Well, in that case, let's head to the mountain.
But when I was
palace
having
and get the
issues
silver
with like my
chalice
hip
first.
or whatever, like
Everything else
last
is
year,
pointless
oh
unless
my
we have
god.
that in hand.
Poor creepy. Poor weepy.
It seems so wrong to have an Ashton without creepy and weepy.
Whole creepy
Why are
and
you
weepy.
doing this to me? I'm the victim here.
Yeah, it just, you know, sometimes you just don't luck out with
Let's see. The mountain
enamel and
palace is
stuff.
on the northwest side of Cross, right?
No, I forgot that existed actually. The Star Ocean Blue Sphere. I don't know much about it, but now that you say it, I do know that I had heard of it. I don't remember if it was any good or not. Yeah, considering, yeah, these are the easiest and earliest available 4 characters. I think it was a lot of people's party. I guess I'll save it. I want to keep most of these save files, because I don't know what I want to use for, like, videos. But I know a couple. I'm sure I could overwrite a handful. Oh, wait. I didn't do the PA in here. The blue sphere is removed from being canon. Yeah, maybe that's it. They switch depending on what size these are. Now would be a good time to steal that goodie box, I guess. Go for it. 23%? Not for 23%.
Claude, help me out here.
What's wrong, Ashton?
Fight them, quickly. Ninja Temper, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. There's a translation to English. Could try it sometime. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Besides being able to play a direct sequel with the same characters. I should look into it again. That might be a... I might be interested in playing that once I'm done this. Yeah, the artwork in this, they did a bang-up job with the new artwork. Since a couple of your teeth's been fixed. Ah, that sucks. Can't enjoy frozen treats. Hurts if I eat them. Have you tried picking your own pockets? I wish I could. If it let me, I would definitely try it.
Creepy and Weepy are fighting with each other.
Are they really going to call them Creepy and Weepy in this one?
About what?
About which one of them is stronger.
Instead of Euro and Earn. Thought you two were a team.
Weepy and Creepy are both part of the same dragon, aren't they?
They both said, "Don't pair me with him."
Doing well. Glad to hear it.
This in your demonic dragon days?
We didn't argue at all back then. Apparently.
So when did you start bickering with each other?
Since we fused to this man here.
Gave us names.
Oh.
It all makes sense now.
Oh, maybe
Raina
this is
named
when
both
they'll...
of your heads individually, and I guess that was enough to make you start thinking for yourselves.
Look, stop fighting with each other.
Neapolitan ice cream.
Raina really did a number on you, didn't she?
I feel like Neapolitan ice cream is underrated. That being said, I also like... I'm not, like, I don't... Like, I'll eat strawberry ice cream, but, like, I like chocolate and vanilla mixture. Cotton candy is my favorite ice cream flavor. How friendly are we after that? A little bit. Yeah, red and blue. Yeah, obviously, yeah, they're having a political debate. I guess now that the dragons have possessed them, he can understand what they are saying. Yeah, they let an unpaid intern do Creepy and Weepy's growl noises. I like Heavenly Hash, too. Was there a mobile Star Ocean game a few years ago? I don't know. A long time ago, I used to play Brave Exvius, and it was cool to get Star Ocean characters in it. Oh, I got sick of Brave Exvius, though. I was really big into Record Keeper. Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I was actually quite disappointed when it got decommissioned. You can still play in Japan, I think, but I'm not going to start over at this point. I think I started with Brave Exvius and it didn't quite click, then I tried Record Keeper and I just sort of kept it up. Barrel, 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 barrel. I think this is barrel, 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 barrel. Barrel. Maybe not. Hamburg steak. I find it interesting that you can pickpocket their favorite foods from them. I mean, I guess it makes sense. To some degree.
Oh, hey, Claude! Help me out here!
What's wrong, Ashton? You sound miserable.
Cotton candy flavor. Ah, it's a GF's favorite too. Only one place in town that sells it. Ah, on the other side of town, though. Yeah, it's usually easier to get at, like, a ice cream shop. Anytime I see like, an actual bucket of it or whatever, I try to grab it. I've had pumpkin pie ice cream, too, and it was really good.
What'd they say?
They said it'd be a really good item for all three of us.
So how much does that helm cost anyway?
4 billion full.
Take a look.
Ah.
Let's buy. Holy shit, that is expensive. Sure, let's buy it.
All right, let's buy it.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, why not? It's kind of our fault that you have to deal with them all the time, isn't it? Besides, Creepy and Weepy could really use some armor of their own, the poor guys.
You can say that again.
Creepy says that it's well worth the cost, and you won't regret
No, I'm definitely going to regret it.
I hope so.
We maxed friendship after that. I just spent $900,000 or something. Probably should have told him to piss off. That wasn't worth it at all. There you go, fellers. Oh, eggnog flavor. Huh. Thought it was vanilla. Threw me off when I bit into it. Okay, yeah, all you need is 1,000-fold to trigger this PA, and it always takes 80%. Yeah, I was figuring it was like a percentage. I don't think we have to worry about money, really, but, like, that was colossally wasteful. I have to admit. It's Simpin' Simulator. Buying clothes for your pets. Yeah, who hasn't been? Ooh, Cherry Garcia from Ben & Jerry's chocolate. I haven't really had much Ben & Jerry's. Let's fast travel to... I think here. Yeah, definitely. That can be off-putting when you're expecting one flavor and you get another. It's like, am I eating poison? What's happening? This is a long time ago, but, like, I think I was still maybe in elementary school or middle school. I used to drink that Carnation instant breakfast stuff before school every day. But for whatever reason, one time I went to drink it, I was, like, expecting regular milk flavor. Like, I was just tired or something. And it wasn't regular milk flavor, and it was quite a shock. Like another audience, I would. Why is mass buy items till I'm down to... Yeah, I should have done that. Oh. Another audience. Jeez, what do you guys? You guys think you're so important.
I have come to make a formal request, Your Majesty.
And what might that be?
We seek your royal permission to enter the Mountain Palace.
No deal.
Oh, whatever for?
None of your business.
To exorcise the dragon from this man's body, sire, we must venture inside the Mountain Palace and obtain the silver chalice.
Claude used all the big words he knew in that
In
sentence.
that case, so be it. You have my official permission to enter the Mountain Palace. Beware, however, for the palace is overrun with fearsome monsters. You must exercise.
But yeah, usually if I want ice cream these days, I'll just get like these chocolate ice cream sandwiches. Otherwise, I'll eat a bucket of ice cream in like 2, maybe 3 sittings. I usually won't buy ice cream unless it's on sale, though. It's usually like, for the premium stuff, it's usually like $8-9, but I'll buy it for like $4. I have a tendency to buy, now that I think about it, I have a tendency to buy dairy products when they're on sale. Like cheese, I'll never pay full price for cheese. Because it's always on sale. Like, if Cracker Barrel's not on sale, then Black Diamond is. If that's not on sale, then, like, the President's Choice. The Prime Minister's Choice of brand. It's called President's Choice, but we have a Prime Minister. That's new. I guess we just, I don't know. Stuff wasn't here before. Make another goodie bag, or whatever. Actually, let's, that. Oh yeah, I love chocolate too. Dark chocolate? Well, I mean any chocolate. White chocolate. Definitely a chocolate fan. I've been playing FF15 again, the same thing happened. Fatigue from all the exploration. Yeah, it's like 100 hours. It is. Very, well, this is like how open world it is. There's lots of... Lots of side questy stuff. I like to play this... Yeah, this on it rather than Switch. Where's my... Oh, not a fan of chocolate. We'll eat it as ice cream. But yeah, I like, I'll usually just get, like, extra old cheddar. Or old cheddar. Like, I like other cheeses. Like, Parmesan cheese, when I make spaghetti, I love putting all kinds of Parmesan on it. I hate it when I'm, like, I don't hate it, but, like, when I'm at a restaurant and they have, like, the cheese in the, you know, this thing, like, in the pencil sharpener. And they're like, say when. It's like, I'm gonna say when to be polite, but don't ask me that. Actually, just let's skip the middleman, take the block of cheese out of there, and just set it right on my pasta. We'll save you the carpal tunnel. Chocolate cheese. Well, I mean, there'd be like chocolate cheesecake, wouldn't there? Yeah, I will take the whole block, please. Yeah, more like having some spaghetti on my yeah, exactly. On my Parmesan cheese, I hear you. It's the best part. Spaghetti's not even worth eating without the Parmesan cheese, as far as I'm concerned. It's an integral part of the meal.
I'd I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I don't know if I've ever had chocolate cheese. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake's good. I don't eat enough cheesecake for how much I like it.
Yes.
I don't like feta cheese, though. Like, at all.
We can win this.
Sort of unrelated, but just saying feta cheese reminded me. When I was staying at the hotel, when I was going in the elevator, there was like these like health fact type of things, and it was saying, oh, if you eat a Mediterranean diet, it can help with PTSD symptoms. Which sounds crazy to me, but like, I don't know. Maybe it does. Mediterranean diet. It might just be good for your noggin. All around, I don't know, but it specifically mentioned PTSD.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Well, feta is like goat cheese. Well, is it goat cheese? Typically? I don't like it, whatever it is. Goat's not really an animal meant to be eaten as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I had a period, not that kind of period, as a kid, where I was like, I was exhibiting like lactose intolerance symptoms for, I don't know, a few months, so my folks tried to give me goat's milk. And it was bad. I think it was so bad that it cured my lactose intolerance. That might have been the plan.
Be careful. That was easier than I thought.
I mean, I do like lamb, though. Any diet high in fish and olive oils, okay, and real fruits and veggies will help with every health condition. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we both know you pay full price. Yeah, for the Gucci lard. I mean, Master Chef, you got me pegged. Yeah, Lord Speedy, don't lie. Well, that's true. Speedy will never steer your own. Yeah, he's been pretty much just sleeping on the footrest the entire time. Thought he'd make an appearance, but he hasn't yet. Busy getting his beauty sleep. Oh, Speedy was glad when I came back.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Like, as soon as I came back, he was pretty much like I was wondering if I was gonna have to have him surgically removed from my lap at one point. So yeah, he definitely missed me. I mean, it was good to see him. I'm glad that he... Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that he missed me. I was gonna say, like, I'm glad he missed me. Like, poor fella.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
He seemed to forgive me for leaving him. Yeah, he is a nice fella.
That was easier than I thought.
Hey, we got the Master Chef ability. Everyone works together to cook up luxurious food and drinks. He is a jolly good fellow. Nobody can deny. The other one. Was it just train? Oh, we'll just do this again. It's a good way to start. Well, I got a little overzealous there. That's fine. Can't believe Nintendo and Sony pictures. Oh yeah, I heard about that. How there's gonna be like a live-action Zelda movie. I don't know if I'm sold on that yet. It's gonna be off-putting hearing Link talk a lot, but I mean, we got the Excuse Me Princess version, so. Wonder if I went to go watch that movie if the Zelda curse would still apply. Probably.
Awesome.
Yeah, the taste of sweet victory. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Atari DC. Hope you're hanging in there. Yeah, orange cats are usually very sociable. Oh, Speedy is for sure. Had a stray orange cat just sit in my lap while visiting an ancient Roman theater. In the ruins... That's funny. In the ruins of an ancient city in Turkey. Yeah, Link's only line should be Kya and Ha. I agree. Yeah, and goes around smashing people's pots. That I can get behind. Oh, am I buffering again?
That's one for us.
Stream was working pretty good for a while. It was janking really bad at the start, but seemed to be settling.
No way! Behind us! Cross!
Well, I'd
They
say
were
that's
just
worth
way
10
too
out of
weak.
10.
Ooh, great!
Ashton, get your training on. Get your flex on. One of my friends is like a Legend of Zelda movie. Shut up and take my rupees. Oh, I imagine a lot of people are gonna run to see it. Well, I mean, I didn't go watch the Mario movie, but I should. I mean, what I'm getting at is if I didn't see the Mario movie, what chance is the Zelda movie, huh?
How'd that one feel?
Yeah, I hoard BP for some reason. I don't know why. I keep forgetting to spend it. Yeah, which version are we gonna get? Toon Link? I'm assuming more like an adult Link. Figure it'd be easier if it's gonna be live action. I used to Zelda's Swedish voice. Oh, is there like a trailer out? We didn't learn Tear It to Pieces yet, did we? Oh yeah, we'll do that. There. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, it's... Yes, and most importantly, me as Link. Beard and all. Mario and FNAF success giving Hollywood false confidence in game-based movies, yeah. As though they won't ruin them. Well, Mario and FNAF was, like, not even really Hollywood, was it? Like, it was very... Well, I don't know about FNAF, but... Nintendo, I'm sure, had a very tight grip on the Mario movie. I don't know how FNAF went, I assume similar. But yeah, if Hollywood gets too much say in a video game movie, I'm sure they'd ruin it, like a lot of video game movies already. Yeah, Legend of Harv, a lard to the past. Gotta try to find the master lard.
Well, I'd say that's worth.
Hey, thanks, Master Chef. Harv's the only live action we need. Appreciate it. Live action lard, here we come.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, okay. Mario and FNAF are both owned by Universal, done by their own studios, like Illumination and Blumhouse. Hey, the rabbit dude, how you doing?
Wonderful!
Wonderful. Yes, equip those. Five full, you're spoiling me. Excuse me. Need to find the 3 ingredients, yeah. Curds, gravy, and potatoes to make the master dish of poutine.
Be careful.
Like, I would already have the gravy, it's the closest thing to lard. Whoever Zelda is would have the potatoes. And the Ganon person would have the curds. Then we get the Triforce of poutine. I assume I would like the Mario movie, I just didn't watch it. Yeah, we'll save it. Hey David, are the fish biting this evening? I barely actually fished today. I've actually been kind of doing storyline stuff today, sort of. I don't know what's gotten into me. Mario movie is awesome and you should see it. I think I could even just order it on YouTube right now, if I wanted. I'm sure now that I said it out loud, when I go browse YouTube, they'll be like, watch this movie. We're not listening to you, but here's the Mario movie for you to watch. After you mentioned it. But no, I should watch it. Yeah, if you don't get the Link roll, Harv, at least get the Zelda roll. I should. Take any role I can get in that movie. Actually, yeah, do an IRL fishing stream. I should do that. Use a burner phone just for when I inevitably throw my phone in the water. Because I definitely would do that. Maybe even not on purpose. Yeah. Hey, listen. Don't forget the lard, too. Look, listen. Listen, look. I'm not familiar with the... Like, I don't watch, like, tons of movies, so I'm not really familiar with that studio, either way.
Nice work.
Yeah, I always get Ashton. When I do Rena's playthrough, I'm gonna get Opera. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to play it as true to my original time with the game as possible. Start with Claude, get Ashton. This is basically my party till the end of the game. But yeah, I heard Opera can be busted. Yeah, that was Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy, that guy. I don't know why I forget his name right now. Chris Pratt. Hey, welcome back, Nest Force. Hope you're still doing alright. Let's see if we can catch some lard trout. Lard-mouthed trout. I love how in the original game, the dragons had, like, apparently very Japanese names, and now they're creepy and weepy. Which I want to be annoyed about, but, like, I don't think I have the heart to be annoyed about them. Considering they renamed just about everything.
That's one for us.
I'm not terribly interested in watching the FNAF movie. When it first came out, though, I couldn't have possibly been much more into trying to, like, piece together the lore at the time. Eventually, I gave up on it. But back in, like, FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, I was super into it. I didn't play them really, but like just trying to piece stuff together. The whole like analog horror business. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, localization team definitely took some liberties. Yeah, and the liberties they took were about, 8 out of 10. I give them an 8 out of 10. They're like 55 hours deep. Oh, in the PSP version of this game, it got so difficult I moved on. I can't wait to play this again. Oh, this game will give you what for? Especially if you don't, like, do all the crafting stuff constantly. You can just get flattened. Yeah, so 80 out of 100 points, exactly. Oh, really? Never heard of Five Nights? I'm impressed that you missed that. In 2014, it was, like, kind of hard to avoid it. I think it's 2014 when it came out. Oh, they're renamed in the PSP version? That would make sense. I forgot that this was remade on PSP. A lot of the translation probably came from that. Hey, Nauticus. Yeah, I thought Creepy and Weepy was kind of dumb. Instead of Giro and Urn, I was waiting for that. It's like Creepy and Weepy. Is that what those words meant in Japanese? Well, there's a save point right there. What did I miss? I like the concept of the Five Nights games. I just don't appreciate jump scares. I have a hard enough time with mimics in games. The Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares are like similar to that in my mind, and I don't like it. I can watch them, but like to play them, it's hard on my head. I did beat Sister Location though. The first one I actually tried to play was the fourth one. Not my smartest moment. That's actually on my channel if you want to watch me piss myself. Not literally, but not too far off. I mean, did you actually hear, Nest Force? They just announced the Zelda movie. Like, 2 days ago. Yeah, it's a stretch to call them game. Yeah, it's like a resource management thing. It's really more like... It could have been a mini game in another game, and it wouldn't have really have been out of place. Yeah, live action, though. Yeah, seriously. Like, it was just announced. Like, it might have been 2 days ago. Like, it was just recently. I don't know how I feel about live-action Zelda, but we'll see, I guess. 1,000 full that time. Well, I don't know. I missed a corner somewhere. I'll pull up the full map. No. Tom Holland is like... Yeah. Faith in the world has been restored. Not a moment too soon. Hero and Ururun have to do with the eye shapes. Oh, okay. Still don't like creepy and weepy though. Oh, here we go. It's funny that that was the angle they took when they translated it over. It's like, we'll leave the dragons with... Well, I mean, it was voice acted, so it's not like we couldn't pronounce it.
Nice work. That's one for us.
Dr. Dumdy Dumminson, how you doing? Even vegans in, like, the new vegan cact lard. Oh, no. No more cact for today. Well, hang in there. You might get some more cact yet. Get the cact lard back. Lard. I'm assuming we'll get Ganondorf, and then at the end we'll get, like, a CGI Ganon. That's my guess.
Be careful. That was easier than I thought. The power.
We have the power. Oh, that was a good find. 4 resurrection elixirs. What do I want to level? That. Jason Momoa, I mean, will be Ganondorf. can't say I'm entirely against that. You must procure the treasure at once. No. There, we actually did it that time.
Anyone hurt?
We're all hurt, Claude.
Ooh, great! This isn't unexpected.
Wonderful!
Piercing blades. Is there a new He-Man? I didn't watch He-Man growing up. Couldn't tell you why. Same reason I didn't watch OG Transformers, if you can believe it. I watched Beast Wars, otherwise known as Beasties in Canada. Watch that. But the original Transformers cartoon, didn't watch it. Or He-Man. It's quite the lengthy dungeon. Only a couple billions of dollars for that lard. Bargain at twice the price.
Well, I'd say that's worth.
It's not even that I specifically... Well, maybe I didn't like it, but like I didn't really watch it. I don't think I had a specific dislike of it. Maybe. If I did, I don't really recall. Master of the Universe's last He-Man movie. Disaster licensed movie. Crazy production issues.
Nice work.
Oh, I didn't like the movies. There, I said it. The Michael Bay ones? I thought they were kind of like... had like a lukewarm reception. Actually looped out to the entrance. The entrance/exit. No, I like Beast Wars. Optimus Primal. I couldn't tell you the last time I watched that. Beast Wars. I find it funny that I'm calling it Beast Wars without thinking when it was Beasties here. I'm not making a special point to call it Beast Wars for anyone in the States watching. That's how it's coming out of me. 07 Transformers had a fan base. Bumblebee was considered above average. Rest were meh at best. That was Michael Bay, wasn't it? Like OG Transformers, Beast Wars, Beast Machines is okay. Yeah, I kind of fell out of it with Beast Machines. Transformers Prime was pretty good. Transformers Animated was decent too. Oh, there's an actual Bumblebee movie. Yeah, we Canadians had a lot of subtle differences in our cartoon.
Wonderful.
That's the main one I remember off the top of my head. Well, it's set in the 80s. Like Beast Wars, technical limitations meant they had few characters that actually had some character development. I feel like G1 Transformers. Oh, it was just a toy commercial. It definitely was. Like everything else back then. Ninja Turtles. which I loved. I actually watched a little bit of Ninja Turtles the other day because there was like a... On the Ninja Turtles YouTube channel, they were just streaming it. I watched an episode of it. Then went about my business.
Not too shabby.
Makes me wonder, like, whenever I get to, like, retirement age, and I have, like, all the spare time in the world, like, am I gonna, like, watch a bunch of these old cartoons? Like, what am I gonna do with my time, I wonder? Like, will I watch all this old stuff, or am I gonna try to do new stuff? Depends on my situation, I guess.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, Venus Oh, Black Arachnia. Yeah, I thought her voice was hot. What else did this... I'm not familiar with the name of the voice actress. I know who you mean, though. Watch golf. That is what all old people do. Watch golf and trim their ear hair. Their ear hole hair. They always try to always do new stuff, but also revisit the oldies from time to time. I'm kind of not stuck, but like I tend to favor like playing older games when I stream and stuff. Like I still play new stuff. Like I guess this is sort of new. But... But yeah, it doesn't hurt to try to get some new experiences. I just have a tendency lately to shy away from newer games, because I just don't find they're received as well when I do. Mostly for reasons that I understand, like, people that want to play the games for themselves don't want to watch anyone else play it and have it spoiled, which I get. And, like, I mean, if I want to play a game, I will, but, like, at the same time. There's a lot of old stuff that I haven't played in a long time that I wouldn't mind revisiting anyway. You're gonna watch all my old videos. Yeah, I'll just watch my old YouTube videos. Started my first Mega Man 3 video and just work through them sequentially. This is a huge dungeon.
Here they come. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I love watching higher play JRPGs, but for whatever reason haven't been personally feeling them here lately. It sucks to be. Yeah, it might just be one of those things, like it's gone dormant for right now, but maybe in a couple of years you'll catch the bug again. I mean, I definitely, like, more so in my 20s, I wasn't really playing a lot of games, but I would watch other people play games and like it just fine, so it might just be like a phase, for lack of a better term. But, like, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I'd be playing games, like, anywhere near to the same extent. Like, there's no way I'd have a PS5. There's not a chance if I wasn't streaming. I mean, I might have tried to get one for, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, I probably would have still seek out Final Fantasy, but, like, outside of that, I don't know. I feel like there's a certain, like, at least with AAA studios, there's, like, a certain sameness to games now, because they're trying to, like, they don't want to take any risks, because they're like, hey, we have this established franchise, let's not rock the boat. You kind of got to rely on, like, indie developers for that these days. I feel like new games add too much. Also, add too much padding to make it 100 hours instead of making a solid, enjoyable game experience that's only 10 hours long. Yeah, I agree with that too. It's like, I would rather play, you know, like a fast-paced... Like, Mario RPG is a great example of it. You know, it's a fast-paced 20-hour-long game. And even though I love Persona 5, it's like, but do I want to play it for another 130 hours? Like, I'd like to play Royal. But it's like, I'm going to play it for 150 hours. Like, good God. It's just such a commitment. Like, especially if I'm revisiting a game. It's one thing if I'm playing it for the first time, but, like, even still. Like, I had a lot of fun with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Glad that the sequel's coming out soon. I would be surprised if I streamed Like a Dragon again.
That was a lot easier than I expected.
Whatever you say, Claude, that was like a 90-minute long dungeon. Oh yeah, that is coming soon. Coming quickly. 8 days till Super Mario RPG Remake drops. Oh yeah, I'm still excited for the remake. Curious to see what else they're going to add to it, what kind of differences they're going to be. Definitely stoked for it still.
I'm one step closer to getting these monkeys off my back.
Yeah, my third year with this Gaia 1, yeah, still haven't 100% of it, Jim. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'll answer it a million more times. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Mario RPG Remaster, like, I have it pre-ordered. I'll be playing it as... Like, I don't stream on Fridays very much anymore, but I'm gonna have to make an exception for that.
It would be nice if you could stop discussing Creepy and Weepy's painful deaths right in front of them.
Yeah, new games are like old shows in the sense they run too long. Yeah, so instead of fresh ideas, yeah, they recycle the same thing. Yeah, like, I've heard that, like, the extra third that they added to Persona 5 Royal is really good. And they rebalanced a few things. Kind of. There's, like, one dungeon that I complained about in the original game that I guess is better. Like, they addressed a lot of the issues that I had with it.
My pain, my sadness. Isn't any of that getting through to you?
Let's try not to pick on Ashton too much, all right? He'll have nothing to complain about soon enough. I was beginning to think it was too easy.
Games that don't mind the recycling as much. Annoys me with move. Oh, the rabbit dude. Like, there's gonna be a remake of Mario RPG, so, like, I just want to play that. Once I get through the remaster of it, I'm gonna not play Mario RPG again, probably for a long time. But once the remaster's out, I will play it as much as I can. Hey, stop it. Stop missing. I guess I just can't guard break you that way. Something. Hey, the boss music. Oh, I thought I couldn't miss with this sword. Well, never mind then. Oh, it worked that time.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Alright. Need to add cutscene skip event. If you beat it, you can't skip the cutscenes, really.
Whoa! Nice! This isn't unexpected.
I'm super curious to see how the Mario RPG Remaster is going to affect the shorts that I did. Like, I have to assume I'll get a boost, but, like, maybe not as much as I think.
Think about it. We're basically killing these monsters for our own selfish reasons, aren't we?
Oh. That's what I meant. Oh, did they change anything with the remake? Oh, yeah, there's some mechanical changes. Like with the timed hits, if you do them right, it hits all the enemies. There's a couple difficulty settings, and I heard that there's a new super boss. I don't know if that's true, but like that's what I've heard.
If you look at it from the monster's
There's a
point of
boss
view,
rush,
we
and
might
I
be
don't know
just
what
a
else
bunch
they
of
changed.
barbarians invading their territory.
What do you think, you two? You must hate us for doing all this.
Yeah, I need to use some of those SP again.
They said they're not sure, especially since they feel bad for the unlucky person they wound up being stuck to.
That's pretty funny. Sounds like Creepy and Weepy understand you more than anybody else.
What the? Why are we talking about this again?
Why don't you make friends with those dragons on your back, Ashton, damn it.
We need to start searching for the king's tears
Let's
next.
go find the king and make him cry. I already spoke to the king.
Right. Out with the bad luck, in with the good.
Yeah, I may make an exception for Mario RPG, but honestly just leaning towards watching Higher play it at this point. Maybe when you see me play it, you might catch the... You might catch the bug to play it yourself. It's hard to say. I guess let's just warp on out of here. Yeah, do that. Oh, no. I would love to rest here a while. I'm gonna play as much as the remaster as I can. Like, Mario RPG will never be this relevant ever again. And it's definitely been really healthy for my channel, so I need to play it for as long as I can stand it.
I think the book talked about a mountaintop, and some kind of bird, too.
The only mountains around here are the Laskus Mountains. We can find them west of Cross.
I bet that's the place. Let's go check it out.
I can't help but feel like there's something I could do if I can continue to nail the super jump. That might make for some good short video fodder, but if not, being a little redundant. Like if I do it to all the bosses or something. I don't know. On top of whatever, you know, more content-related differences there are. I'll have more of an idea once I get going with it. What the hell am I doing? Oh, never got beyond the Rangers as a kid. Oh yeah, and all the points I'm still hoarding. Hoarding somewhere around 80 points. Oh, goodness me. My.
That's it! Yes!
I can increase your effort even more again now, can't I? Or can I? Yes. I got 30k money again. Ready earn.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I will never forgive this game for changing the somewhere around 80 points line. I've said this just about every episode, but I feel as betrayed with that as Palmer talking about butter in his tea in Final Fantasy Remake instead of lard. But if in Rebirth they say lard, I don't know what I'll do. I will overreact, I promise you that. Hey Nick, how you doing? I wasn't much of a game computer until I started to get to my early teen years. Unless I Game Shark. Oh, completer, yeah. Was always cheating. Yeah, whatever. If you're enjoying the game, who cares? Even back in the day, like Star Ocean, if I remember correctly, I used like... I can't remember if I used like infinite skill points. I definitely had used like money cheats. I had fun with my PlayStation Game Shark. I had the Game Shark for PlayStation. I had the N64 one, but I didn't find it worked as well. And I had the NES one and the book.
That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Like, you really don't have to beat games. Just play them until you're done with it, and then just move on. If you're done with it before you beat it, then hey. Move on to something else you're more drawn to. Raymond holding their breath. Ooh, the SAG strike is over. The Film Actors Guild. I think that was the South Park thing. But yeah, Screen Actors Guild. I haven't streamed Thousand Year Door, but I'm gonna do the remake when it comes out.
I'd say that was
for sure.
8 out of 10.
Thousand Year Door is great. That's actually a pretty good pivot from Mario RPG. Maybe I should play Paper Mario, like the one on the Switch. In December, whenever I have a lull in
This isn't unexpected.
my schedule.
Awesome.
But yeah, I'll be playing Thousand Year Door for sure. Game's great. I haven't played it in years, but it's lovely. Oh yeah, it's been announced. Well, I mean, also Super Paper Mario, but they have the N64 one on the Switch Online. Oh yeah, Codebreaker. I never had Codebreaker. Heard there's a breakdown a couple days ago. Surprised it got worked out so quick. Yeah, same here. I originally played it on the GameCube. I actually bought it again a year or so ago, being like, yeah, I should play it. Then I didn't, and now the remaster's coming out. As luck would have it. I don't think I'll bother playing it before the remaster comes out. I doubt I'll really have the spare time to.
You sure this is the place?
Shouldn't there be a bird or something right here?
I mean, there is a bird nest.
Whoa, is that it?
Nah. Can't be.
Sine, never thought I'd see you again.
Ashton?
You've fallen on hard times, forced to possess a mortal. Where is
I was about to say, Ashton's eye color had changed. Did that happen when he got possessed? But it could just be for this scene.
Times have changed. Sacrifices must be made if you want to survive.
That's not Ashton. It's the dragon.
It's Urururn.
Pathetic.
I've actually been hearing about Shotgun Mario 64.
In this puny body.
I haven't really watched anything about it though.
Not that I expected you to.
But seems to be making the rounds.
Even at full strength, of course.
Now that they're working again, hoping against reason that there will be a Venture Bros renewal. Yeah, I won't forget the lard, the cacked lard.
I wonder.
Thank you for the lard.
Try.
Don't tell me that being stuck inside a mortal.
Hate being stuck inside a mortal. Hate it when that happens.
I won't stop you. Let's settle this once and for all.
Twin thrust.
You did it. Good God, you're sturdy. Almost like you're a boss or something. Similar to that. We have such a broken sword right now, and this thing's just like... Ashton, get a... slacking.
Thanks. Ow, ow. I need some thanks. There. Cross.
Sturdy boy. I mean, we do have the training scout thing or whatever. Maybe I should have turned that off for this fight. I should play Bug Fables, you're right. I was super interested when I found out about it. I might have even bought it for PlayStation 4. Then never played it. But no, you're right, I should play it. Yeah, Claude should also be in the NBA. Yeah, that's a legit boss. Oh, definitely. We have all these jacked up weapons we have no business having yet. And I mean, we still took it out with relative ease, but like compared to everything else, like it was very sturdy.
We have always been alone.
But I haven't gone out of my way to try to get Ashton's Lotus Eater for this file.
I have always wished for what you now have.
Yeah, that was
It's
legitness.
unfortunate that my feared existence is destined.
Back to work night, everybody. Thank you for the lard, Nick. Go Team Venture. Have a good rest of your shift. I'll catch you later.
Farewell.
I've never played Luigi's Mansion. Any of them. No reason, I just haven't. Shit, we forgot to take out the chalice and we lost the tears. Oh, thank heavens, we did anyway.
Come on, guys. We gotta take down that giant bird.
That giant bird.
Wait a minute. Where did the bird go?
Where'd the
It was
giant
just here.
bird go?
Do you think Zine was a little jealous of Creepy and Weepy?
Yes. Well, couldn't he have possessed... Maybe he doesn't have possession of a possession ability.
Sure seemed that way. I guess these tears are more than just a figure of speech.
Wait, what? I don't understand what's going on.
I'm not a huge, like, Superman watcher, so, like, I never really noticed that.
Listen, Ashton, are you sure you want to exorcise Creepy and Weepy from your body?
Yes.
Well, of course. That's what we came here for, right?
Guess we're going to the Salva Mines next, then. We can only perform the ceremony at the birthplace of the dragon. I can't think of where else it could be, so...
Might be another planet. Friendship level has changed. I hate you guys. Yeah, now I can go to that restricted area. We did get to go there to originally find Ashton, but it definitely took a long time to get there. We'll be going back. Then we'll never have to go back there ever again for as long as I live. Because the arena playthrough will be Opera and Ernest. Original Luigi, the game is going to be more scary. They would have gone as far as have evil spirits control Luigi. Is Luigi's Mansion creepy? I mean, Big's Boo Haunt in N64 creeped me out, so... not out of the question. Original 70s Superman films, okay. Excuse me. Had very much the theme music. Stop being itchy nose, Jesus. Rena, fix me. Thanks.
Not too shabby. That was tough.
I mean, I guess if you're coming here, like... I mean, I guess we're still a little over-leveled, but maybe not... we're not as aggressively over-leveled as we were. Like, it's not like the enemies are green here. Almost got the 50 hit challenge. We'll get it eventually. Claude, do anything. Bug Fables is actually pretty good. It looks good. I just didn't play it. But yeah, I would like to also play Super Paper Mario at some point. That might be a logical angle to go after once I get through Mario RPG Remake. Try to go on as much of a Mario RPG bender as I can. Like, I'm sure I can play through Paper Mario. But yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling once I get through this and Remaster. Mario RPG Remaster. So I wouldn't mind playing the 64 one and the one on the Wii.
That was easier than I thought.
Wonderful.
Yeah, what else can we... break 100 enemy shields, 10k. Have a character learn 60% of all special arts and symbology spells. Miracle Stir Fry. Nom nom nom. Defeat level 1 to 10 monsters of the Devil's Area. Oh yeah, there's that enemy on the coast here. Actually, we'll worry about that in a sec. Let's go the deepest into the lair. The lair right here. Yeah, playing for 15 hours. I'm in no hurry. Second playthrough will probably be quicker.
Now you just have to recite the incantation, and we're done.
You recite the incantation, Claude.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I want to keep these dragons on my back.
Body to the world so that it may be purified for all eternity.
Shut up.
Weepy!
Do you want them on you instead, Rena?
May my hobbled form be sanctified and cleansed of the evil with which it was stained.
Yeah, or use Paper Mario as a warm-up. Yeah, just before 1,000 Year Door. I'm expecting it to come out in the summer. I can't remember if they gave us a timeline for when it releases.
Let my cursed body be born anew.
Yeah,
by the
definitely.
sacred holy water in my
Don't forget
hand,
the lard
in
or
the
to
light
save.
of the gods.
Speedy, you're coming on camera. I'm gonna hold you like a baby. And you're gonna be on camera for a second. All right. Deal. He's been cuddled up on my legs all night. And I just decided he needs to make an appearance now. Isn't that right? He's been keeping me company the whole stream. Normally I don't, like sometimes I do, but normally I let him just come up on me naturally. But today, I'll just hold him like a baby and pet him. He's purring, I don't know if you can hear him. Too far from the mic, probably. But yeah, he's letting me hold him and scratch him. Does that feel good, buddy? You like the scritches in the back of your neck? Does that feel good? Let's try this. Oh boy. Yeah, Speedy Train. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, folks. But yeah, I like Paper Mario. Like, I didn't play any of them past, like, Super Paper Mario. I heard they started to fall off after that, but maybe I'd like them if I played them. Hey, Rusty. Yeah, Speedy's been, like, pretty much been glued to my lap ever since I got back. Every chance he gets to hop up, like, next to me. He doesn't seem mad at me that I left, but at the same time, he's like... He did seem to miss me, so... Didn't you? It's definitely been very snuggly. Hey, Jartran, 1,000 Year Door is the best one. It's definitely my favorite Paper Mario. Oh yeah, Speedy's a chill dude, for sure. He's super friendly. Yeah, clinging tight, yeah, so you won't go again. Like, please don't leave me again. Yeah, good fella. You're a good fella. Now I will use you as a blanket. Oh, yeah, he's a good fella. Now he's having a big stretch. But yeah, I liked Super Paper Mario, but like, as well, just a different feel.
Creepy.
He's just getting right back into my, hunkered in between my legs. He likes to snuggle up, like, below my kneecap, above my ankles, just, you know, like the shin bone area. That's where he likes to sit.
Weepy!
You had to go and give them names.
I can't do this. I know full well that I can't.
Yeah, David, he just, settled right back into my lap again.
But this was the only excuse I had to travel together with you. I thought that if it weren't for this, I'd have to say goodbye and go on with my life the way it was. But now that I'm stuck with Creepy and Weepy, I don't want them to leave me. Ever.
Oh, isn't that sweet, Ashton?
Ashton.
How do you sleep with those dragons on your back? I guess you could sleep on your side.
I let myself get too anxious. I was too nervous to bring up what we'd do if I didn't have this excuse to be with you guys. I thought that the only way for you to accept me was to force you into taking responsibility for all this.
There's a bunch of like Mario, like Paper Mario ROM hacks, like a bunch of them.
Thanks, everyone.
I should probably consider playing some of them.
Creepy? Weepy?
So let's try to stay good friends from here on in. All right, Ashton?
All right.
Alright.
Thanks for putting up with me. And Creepy and Weepy.
More importantly, Creepy and Weepy. Alright, Speedy's going to eat again. He might come up and say hi again. Now that he's... after he has his leftover dinner. Ashton, Creepy, and Weepy have joined the party. All three of them.
Oh, not at all.
I'm glad that
Pleased to
Creepy
have you with
decided to
us,
come
Ashton.
along, and not just Ashton and Weepy. Creepy's just like, nah, I'll stay here. Just imagine, oh, the dragon voice actor is always drinking a glass of water. That might be the trick. Get that gargling sound effect. Ooh, what do we have here? Star Ruby. And a diamond. Yes. Barrel, 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 barrel. I thought there was a barrel, barrel, barrel scene in Arlia. Maybe there is later. Ashton, did you go all the way back? Again? No. Hey, Claude. I was just thinking, I started my journey with you here in the Salva Mines, didn't I? That's right. If it weren't for the trouble with that demonic dragon, we might have never met at all. And I wouldn't have these guys on me either. Wait, come back. Boy, I didn't know what I was going to do when that happened. When you yelled at me to do something about it, I was seriously thinking about running away as fast as I could. You were going to do that? It's just a reflex. I didn't think about it for very long. You don't need to backpedal. Besides, you're the one to help me try to exercise the dragon right up to the moment of truth. Not that we went through with it in the end. Can't just throw away my friends, you know. That goes for you guys too, as much as Creepy and Weepy too. It all led to different lives and different goals, but somehow it still wound up gathering in one place. Something really special about that, I think. You're right, you couldn't have made that happen, even if you were trying to. I never really believed in things like fate before, but now I can't help but wonder a little. I don't know why, but that "Hey Claude" line, just totally gave me vibes from the room. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. I know, right? Either way, I hope it keeps going. Me too, Claude. This would be the perfect time to pickpocket him, but I'll refrain. Yeah, room references, FT dub. For the dub. So I did want to go back. I wanted to try to fight that enemy on the beach again, even though it soundly whooped my ass last time. And I expect it to go the exact same this time. Speedy's walking over towards the bed now. He's gonna go have a nap on the bed for a bit. Disaster Artist. Really good movie. That I'm not so familiar with.
This isn't unexpected.
I don't know if I ever actually saw The Room by itself, or if I just watched other people make fun of it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, about the making of The Room, I see.
We can win this. Hope.
No, I definitely never saw that.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Cross slash, not grouse shut. It's easy to get them confused. Wonder if that mini nuke item would actually work on this thing. I assume it wouldn't, but I'm kind of curious now. I'll probably never find it again. Let's see. Well, before we say. Off. Now we'll save. Now we'll save and get our ass blasted here. $1.2 million hit points. I didn't die. I noticed. Well, still not killing it. I love the game's pedantically telling me how not to game over when I fought an enemy that's like clearly way stronger than me. Surprised it's not asking me to set it on easy mode. Which maybe I should, actually. Yeah, never happened. Yes.
We can handle this.
Shoes.
We can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this.
Oh, does it set those bosses to only being the hard mode? Speedy, hi buddy. Hi again. Oh yeah, what was I gonna... Portable item, dangerous item. think, sure.
We can handle this.
Come up. Music box. Stop enemy movement on the map. I'm super curious if that mini nuke item would actually work on it. I'm assuming not, but like, I don't know. Why? Come up. Speedy, come up. Come up. He's like, no. No, human. Go over here. Is that a stun? Is there a stun item? Pretty sure. Oh, let's do this.
We can
Oh,
handle
buddy.
this.
Come on. Or not, I don't know. Whatever. 4-way bomb. Hi. Hey, there you go, buddy. You did it on your own. What do you say? Unless they're part of the action, I don't see how this guy will ever get laid. Which guy? I think I missed something. Oh, there's an accessory that absorbs physical attacks, has a 10% chance of breaking. Oh, you basically need it for this fight early. I see. I won't worry about it too much, though. Like, maybe they expect you to come back to do this way later. How much more can I raise my mechanic ability? Or whatever. I know, I'll just waste a bunch of SP. I'm actually gonna reload. That was a waste. But I'll still do that for Rena. Oh. Sure.
We can handle this.
Yes. No, wait. Ooh, an Urnmeiler flask. Oh, there's the Magician's Glove. What? Yeah.
Here goes.
I just can't do a bunch of them at once. We'll try it again. It's not that unlikely.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Oh, come on.
Here goes.
30% my ass. Hey, design sense.
Here goes.
There we go. Yeah, these are all permanent, so I do believe. Okay, let's actually go buy a bunch of those materials. The mechanic toolbox. A scaly? What's that? Oh, Ashton. Oh yeah, unless they're part of the action, right? I still don't see how this guy... Yeah, I get you now. Talk about Ashton plans on getting laid with 2 dragons on his back. Maybe he'll just get laid by the dragons. I mean, they got pretty long necks. Let's do a bunch of stuff with the mechanic stuff. Let's do some stuff with the mechanic stuff, okay? Let's use the exact same words repeatedly. Stuff. Could I have written a mechanic book, come to think of it? I probably should have checked that first. I mean, it's not overly likely. Oh well, whatever. What level is she, actually? 6? Yeah. I mean, it's worth trying. Sure. Yeah. At least make one.
We can handle this.
Oh, damn it. Whatever. There. Hope you have good loot. Oh, a scaly is a... Oh! I didn't know that was the terminology. A scaly is a furry, but reptilian. And there's only one way he can do that. With the long dragon necks on his backside. Ashton, I hope you got good loot. I did play Till the End of Time. That was a long time ago now. That would have been... I was in university. That was in 2000... Christ, 2007. Use 50 items while camping. I didn't know I had ever camped. Learned something new. Machinist. Yeah, how about we just make these?
We can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this.
I see no downside to this.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Come on.
Here goes.
Come on.
Here goes.
Hey, we did. My opinion on furry lovers? You just mean, like... I take it you mean something separate from just being into furries? I don't really care either way. If you're into it. I'm not personally... I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not into it. All the Breath of Fire I played growing up. I don't know how they didn't turn me, but... somehow not. Yeah, make more dangerous items. Let's get dangerous.
Here goes.
What are all the bombs we just made? 4-way, assault, defense. Love a good 4-way bomb. But yeah, I'm not like super into the culture or anything. But, you know, whatever gets you through the day. Can we get mini nukes from this?
Here goes. Here goes.
Who knows? Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with furry lovers. Yeah, just don't get weird with it. I mean, so long as you're sticking with, you know, pictures or outfits or whatever. It's hard for me to be okay with like straight up like legit zoophile bestiality stuff, but like, if you could actually figure out a way to have an animal consent, it's like, I don't know. That's above my pay grade. But animals can't talk, so that I'm aware of. Unless it's a parrot, then I don't know, don't fuck a parrot. Never mind. Mega Harv doesn't want me to fuck parrots. Unsubscribe. He's prejudiced. What do these do?
We can handle this.
How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Sorry, DC. I think you read my mind, though. I don't know, like, that's, like, one thing I wanted, like... How do I even put this? Hypothetically, if an animal could consent, I don't know if I would even still be okay with it. Now that I'm, like, thinking about it more. It's one of those things, like, it shouldn't matter, but, like, I don't know. Would an animal have the mental capacity, like... Anyway, I put too much thought in this already, so... I'm gonna... maybe make a mini nuke. Damn it, I used the wrong character. I don't have much luck making the harder to get bombs. There was a mouse in your house, one? Oh, Speedy's doing alright. He just came up to say hi a minute ago. Yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, I think the ethical argument is something along the lines of if you're okay for animals to be tortured for food, why not bang them? Yeah. I don't know. I try not to think deeply. Yeah, I'm kind of going through that right now. It's not the greatest topic for me to be sorting through live, I don't think. There's a snake in my boots. What's it doing there? Better bang it. Stop doing that.
Here goes.
Ooh, we found my favorite variety of bomb.
Here goes.
Mega bomb. Bomb that damages enemies based on their HP. I have to go try to use it on the super boss then. I refuse to believe it's going to do 600,000 damage, but I'm curious. Can't say much about furries, but find blue aliens that stake people oddly attractive. I guess for me, it depends how, like, human the thing looks. What percent? What percent? What? 20%? Oh, for the... Or do you mean for this? Because this is 100. Defense bomb? Does that... I just have to assume that lowers defense. Bomb that explodes and inflicts damage to enemies in proportion to their defense. Well, I don't know, let's just... try it anyway, because I'm curious. Here. Yeah, 9 to 9, 9.
Twin, I can't stand anymore.
Hey, I dodged it. Did that just not work? I guess. So. I mean, you're not wrong.
Sorry.
No idea how much damage that did. Not much. Never mind. Load game. Well, let's fast travel here. We made all that machinery stuff, right? Other, yeah, mostly. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty well my bedtime here. I'm gonna go to sleep though. Or I'm gonna at least wind down. Today, thanks for joining for another Star Ocean 2 Remaster playthrough. Gonna play it again tomorrow, so hope to see you for that. So don't forget the lard, folks. I'll catch you next time. If not before the next time. But at least by then. Have Claude use crafting to make Ring of Absorption. I'll have to look into that too. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping in.